I'm just waiting for my tea to finish steeping, so it'll be a moment or two. Apologies. Hi. I don't actually have the game like open. I don't know what it's gonna do when I open it the first time, and I kind of want to like, even if it's loud, I kind of want to have it like on here. Anyway, hi. Let me do. Oh shit, not settings. Studio mode. Where's it? Game sources. There we go. Okay. It might be loud. I apologize. Other game. Here. Okay, I think it's still a black screen though. Oh, no. Okay. There we go. Is it okay volume-wise? Life? Okay, it just immediately starts. Alrighty. Life is like a staircase. You just gotta keep climbing. Otherwise, if you start to overthink it, you'll have trouble taking the next step. Okay. Sorry, I'm moving the thing. There are no branching paths. No point in regretting the actions you didn't take. Yeah, in this case, I mean, I think it's intended to be soft. It's piano, so. They say life is a series of choices, but that's nonsense cooked up by the old and bitter. Yesterday leads to today, and today leads to tomorrow. One step at a time. What lies ahead? You won't know until you get there. Where's the menu so I can adjust settings, buddy? At the top of the staircase, I step outside into the dazzling sunset. This is the school roof. Most students are barred entry. You'd think I'd be used to the view from up here, but evidently a few hours difference is all it takes to make the world look brand new. Yutaro? You up here? No response. The peaceful autumn breeze is all that greets me. Grass has sprouted between the cracks in the concrete, and the pile of desks on the far side is rusting from exposure to the elements. Why would they put their desks here? How did grass grow through the concrete roof? Huh? Up here, it almost feels like a forgotten place lost to time. I love it. Specifically, I love the 360 view of the town below. I've lived my whole life here. Every inch of this town is packed with nostalgic memories. The longer I look out at it, the calmer I feel. When they randomly voted me onto the campus cleanup committee, I wasn't exactly eager. But if I'd known about this little side perk sooner, maybe I would have volunteered for the job. Roof access is only granted to 2 groups, the Astronomy Club, for stargazing, and the Cleanup Committee, to haul desks in and out. Obsolete desk probably should... I don't know if it's grass then. Is that really grass? That said, I'm told there are plenty of spare keys floating around if you know where to look. The school roof has a certain legend attached to it, you see. As a result, every now and then, other students will ask me to unlock the door for them. Which is why I'm up here today, at the behest of my friend, Yutaro. Fortunately, he seems to be running late. Jesus Christ, that's loud. I look down. There's a cell phone lying face down on the ground by the door. Whose is this? I crouch down and pick it up. Yeah, alrighty, buddy. Yeah, alrighty, buddy. There's an incoming call from God. From God? Before I can answer, the ringing stops. Admittedly, I'm a little relieved. Seriously, whose phone is this? I decide to check the call history. God, 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 God. What the heck? Next I check the address book. Only one entry. Yep, you guessed it. God. A burner phone for God? There's no way this actually belongs to the big man upstairs, right? What? Yeah, alrighty. Huh? A girl looks back at me. What? Oh, okay, girl? Okay? What battery? Okay. No. No. I think I pushed the wrong button by accident. It looks like I launched one of those visual novel games. I've seen some friends play these on handheld game consoles. Wouldn't be surprised if they made the jump to mobile too. I've never played one myself. At least I don't think I have. But I feel like I recognize that uniform. Do I know you? Alrighty. I can hear a strange voice. Turns it down in the settings, in my Windows settings. There's a girl up on the roof over the stairs, raising her hands straight into the air. Her expression totally blank, just staring vacantly into the sky, staring at whatever lies beyond. Okay. Huh? Her body starts to sway. Her voice is fading. Oh! Okay. You alright?
ルル、
Yeah, alrighty. Her eyes lock onto mine.
電池切れたの。
Wow, it's almost like the thing we just saw. What? Battery.
充電必要なの。
Her face is so close to mine. I can feel her breath on my skin. Her lips are inches away. According to the school legend, if two people share a kiss on the roof, their love will be eternal.
ビリビリするの。
The answer's still no, ma'am. Okay, let's take a deep breath and calm down. What exactly does this girl want from me? Who even is she? Oh, wait. Isn't this exactly what just happened in that game?
神聖なる学び屋の中。学校の屋上で何してるの？
Nothing. Miyuki! What am I doing? Well...
充電なの。
Yeah, alrighty.
充電？エッチなの。
I like how the judge is just like... lewd. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, what?
キスはフラグなの。
Yeah, alright. Yeah, alright.
ふざけないで。
Miyuki swings her baseball
あな
bat.
た、新一を何だと思ってるの？
Yeah, I'm not your plaything.
新一は私の彼氏なのよ。
Yeah, sure. What? I've been friends with Sone Miyuki since we were kids. In elementary school, we used to play together all the time, but we grew apart as we got older. Happens to a lot of people. While I've just been skating through life without any hobbies, she's quickly proven she can master anything she tries. With her looks, smarts, athletic ability, and a natural talent for acting, she became the school's queen bee practically overnight. Is this a honeybee lovely reference? Rumor has it she received over a dozen love confessions within her first month at school. I'm told 2 of them were from girls, and 1 of them was even from a teacher. What? Supposedly, she shot them all down. Good! But they say one of the guys refused to take no for an answer, and she was forced to fight him off with a baseball bat. She's so famous, the students here can't seem to stop talking about her. Then there's me, a total nobody, that I don't even get a PNG in this game. I mean, I'm so invisible, I'm practically air. Because I actually am, I don't get a cutout. Bland, inoffensive, barely even there. An utterly forgettable NPC character in the RPG of life. Alright, I can close the window right now, buddy. I'm hardly even worthy of breathing the same air as her. I can close the window right now, buddy. Just being around her is making me kind of tense. So yeah, I'm like the furthest thing from... Your boyfriend?
黙ってて。
Okay.
私と新一は恋人同士なの。あなたは邪魔者ということになるわ。だから帰ってもらえる？嘘なの。恋人じゃないの。
Can I do space? Thank you. I want to sip my tea while I let them talk. Oh no, that just hides the... Okay, never mind, that doesn't work.
ちょっと何を根拠に？電波なの。
Oh, right, lovely Denpa. Denpa.
世界の外から神様の電波ビリビリ来たの。
I don't want it to auto through, Shinichi's text. Seems like she's 2 corn dogs short of a picnic. That's one way to put it, I suppose.
付き合いきれないわ。いい？私と新一は幼馴染なの。だから恋人として。はい。
She raises her hand, interrupting Miyuki.
幼馴染キャラ。本当の気持ちわからない。ギャルゲーの王道なの。ギャルゲー？
Oh, you mean like this one? I hold up the cell phone I found earlier. Oh! Well, I mostly just wanted to like be able to click while I drink my tea while I let them talk. Was that a static shock I felt just now?
泥棒。
Okay. The phone falls from my now numbed fingers. She deftly snatches it back and shoots me an accusatory look. I didn't steal it. It was lying on the ground over there.
落ちてた？
Yeah.
恩人なの？
What? What does this have to do with anything, girl? Well, I wouldn't go that far, but...
お礼するの。ビリビリ。
No!
待ちなさい。
I already said no, ma'am! Miyuki is now visibly trembling with anger.
あなた、
Or rage.
幼馴染キャラって言ったわよね。私をゲームのキャラクターと一緒にした。そうなの。ふざけないで。
Was that a baseball bat noise? Yeah, it was. She slams her bat down hard on the concrete.
現実とゲームは違う。いい？私の気持ちは本物で、ゲームなんかと比べ物に。はい。
Got it! Miyuki's tone is dripping with fury, but the girl raises her hand like she doesn't even notice.
チューできるの？
Okay.
恋人ならできるの。
In public? Girl, this is like 2000s-ish Japan. That's unacceptable PDA. Get out of here.
いや、それとこれとは。今、キスするの。できないの？
Miyuki's face is so red, the sunset can't even compare.
わかってるわよ。恋人ならキスくらい。キスくらい。キス。でもキスって。
Listen, if you're opposed to it, we really don't have to.
嫌じゃない。本当はずっと待ってたの。
As kids, we were two peas in a pod. When did it all fall apart? When did I start to distance myself?
新一がここに呼んでくれて嬉しかった。
Wait, why did... Oh, wait, did I accidentally... Her voice is barely a whisper. Oh, cool, there is... Okay. Oh, okay.
新一が
Oh, I clicked a little too fast, but she still finishes her line. Okay.
嬉しかった。私の初めてのキス、あなたにあげ。
Okay.
やっぱりダメ。恥ずかしい。
Yeah, it's fine.
萌えなの。私には慎みがあるの。人前でキスするのが恥ずかしいだけよ。
Damn, that text is so solid.
ねえ、新一、私たちは恋人よね。
What? I don't...
はっきりして、 ここに呼び出したのはあなたじゃない。そのおかげで私も心を決めた。
Oh, wait, what? I did what now? Mood.
しらばっくれないで。これはあなたが。
Miyuki pulls a letter out of her pocket. To Miss Sone Miyuki. I'll be waiting on the rooftop after school. There's no signature. Oh, his friend set him up. I've never seen this letter in my life.
あれそういえばこれ新一の字じゃない。
Sorry, girl. What? Who's this voice? It sounds familiar.
男のロマンクラブ部長、あけぼのゆうたろう、健山。
What? Of course. It was this idiot.
屋上での告白、交わされる伝説のキス、そして二人は伝説の愛を誓う。
This voice is very familiar.
ああ、なんて男のロマンティック。そして君は僕のラマンティック。あれ
Okay.
曽根さん。
Her answer's no, buddy. Visibly struggling to contain herself, Miyuki strides to the door and slams it behind her.
なぜだ。
Nice going, genius.
俺しまった。あまりの男のロマン状況に興奮しすぎたか。
Yeah, I don't think that's it, buddy. Forget it. I'd better save the explanation for later, or we're gonna be standing up here all night. Hey, you?
ルル。
Her expression is still completely blank. I don't have the first clue what she's thinking. That whole, recharging thing from earlier, what was that about?
充電はビリビリなの。
Okay, well, what's, zappy?
エッチなの。
Yeah, I've heard.
エッチしたのか。
They're replacing the implication of sex with just kissing. You know, that's fine. That's fine. That's YouTube safe. That's YouTube safe. But they didn't change the audio. They're still saying H. Oh. Okay. Okay. I don't recognize the name Nobuyuki Hiyama, but, you know. Yeah, okay. No!
仕掛けたの。
未遂事件。
I can't believe I have to explain this.
ルル、フラグ必要なの。好感度ないと逆効果。
Okay. I can close the game too, girly. This isn't a video game. You know, I can't, like, do a joke because I don't have this set to windowed mode so you guys can see it, but I'm moving it around.
Hi.
Got it! She raises her hand straight into the air like an antenna searching for radio waves. Ah, yes, Denpa.
葵は攻略ヒロイン。この世界はゲームなの。
There's a term for people like this. Gamer. I'm pretty sure they just called her Denpa in Japanese. I'm not sure what the original definition was, but these days we use it to mean someone who can't tell the difference between games and reality.
でも、黒髪ロング幼なじみがメインヒロインなの。葵攻略は後回しなの。バイバイなの。
Bye bye, Nano! What? Hey, wait! But she ignores me and runs off down the stairs.
相変わらずの電波っぷりだな。
What do you mean, always?
というか説明してもらうぞ。曽根さんがいなくなった原因は何だ？
Because she's wanted to say fuck you, but not like No, you would take it the other way. You would take it the other way.
そしてどうして向こうまで貴様リア充かリア充なのか
Wait a second. Do you know her?
は何言ってるんださっきの電波は向こう葵俺たちのクラスメートだろ
You guys can see my mouse, right? Yeah, you guys can. I can see it. Muko Aoi. The name doesn't ring any bells whatsoever. To be honest, I'm not much of a people person. I'm pretty socially awkward. Like, it's been almost 6 months and I still don't know the names of all the girls in our class. But that grade A space cadet? It's hard to believe I could forget someone as unique as her. I crawl into bed.
ビリビリするの
Back there, on the roof. Everything from her pose to her appearance, everything she said, it was all identical to that scene from the mobile game. Almost like she'd jump right out of the screen and into real life. And the protagonist's name was Suzuki Shinichi, too. No, I can't be. I don't have the power to turn video games into reality, do I? Whoa there, buddy. Now I'm the one with gamer brain rot. The visual novel was on Muko's phone. She probably has all the dialogue memorized. She was probably just acting it out. And she probably set the protagonist's name to mine on purpose. But why? Forget it. I'm letting my imagination get carried away. I pull the blanket over my head and squeeze my eyes shut. That night in my dreams, I see Miyuki. And we kiss. Okay. I'm gonna assume there was an H scene there, buddy. I'm gonna assume there was an H scene there if I patched the game. The start of a new day. Man, that dream I had last night was pretty weird. But I know today will be just the same as always. No? Just another ordinary... Huh? A letter tumbles out of my shoe locker. I take it to my desk and open it carefully, half terrified to discover what awaits me inside. Meet me on the roof at lunch.
爆発しろ
Why? Yutaro, were you peeking?
曽根さんと幼馴染であることが発覚し向こうに二股をかけようとした上に
Is he just an idiot?
そんな古式ゆかしいラブレターまでリア充か
Why is he...
リア充だなリア充なんだな
Why is he crying blood?
お天道様が許してもこの男のロマンクラブ部長あけぼの雄太郎が断固として許さ
Oh my god. Keep your nose out of other people's letters.
すまん
You can't say sorry now, buddy.
だが一応男のロマンクラブの存続にも関わることだろう
Yes, the Boys and Dreams Club. Don't worry, it doesn't make much sense to me either. Yutaro describes this club as for boys who want to pursue their dreams. Personally, I have no idea what that means. And I don't think he does either. The club's actually been around for quite some time, but with a name like that, I can't imagine many people would go out of their way to join. Unsurprisingly, once spring rolled around, Yutaro was the only one left. And the BD Club was on the verge of being disbanded. In the end, he convinced me to join, and name only, purely to keep the club alive. It doesn't matter what I do as long as I stay in the club, right?
男のロマンとはつかめないからこそ追い求めるもの。恋愛成就、リア充となった暁には即刻除名。それが男のロマンクラブ鉄の掟なのだ。
Okay. Maybe disbanding is for the best.
それは時々俺もね。
Yutaro may seem like a goofball, but he takes this 100% seriously.
部の存続のために恋愛の目を潰すわけにはいかんしな。ほらよ。
Eh. He set something on my desk. Okay, that's spooky music. That's the game I saw yesterday. After Mukul had left, Yutaro demanded to know every last detail of what happened. Obviously, I couldn't tell him about all that stuff Miyuki said, but I did tell him about the visual novel on her phone. I barely gave you anything to go on. How'd you find it?
龍二郎、そういうのに詳しいからさ。
Who? Who's Ryujiro?
ああ、俺の弟な。
Oh.
ヒロインが向こうそっくりだって言ってただろ。写真見せたら一発だった。
I look at the girl on screen. Then I look at the girl sitting a few desks away. They're absolutely identical. A perfect 2D recreation. If you told me the developers modeled their character on her, I wouldn't doubt it for a second. Mukul sits silently at her desk. She doesn't try to talk to anyone or play with her phone. She just stares into empty space. While everyone else is chatting about their morning with their friends, the space around her is perfectly quiet, like a vacuum. Almost as if she's focusing her entire being on picking up the faintest radio waves from the furthest reaches of space.
Hi.
Just then, she thrusts her hand up into the air.
電波受信なの。開発スケジュール把握なの。
Yeah, okay.
攻略継続するの。
She babbles to no one in particular, but our class is already used to her antics. No one finds her behavior surprising. At least, that's the sense I get. What a weirdo.
悪いことは言わん。やめとけ。あんなのと付き合ったら苦労するに決まってる。
None of it. He never said he wanted to date her. Huh? I never said I was interested in her like that.
じゃあなんで詮索を？
Cause it was fucking weird, buddy. Are you stupid? She tried to kiss me on the roof. I'm obviously I'm gonna be at least a little curious, you know? That's all it is.
ならいいんだが。あんまりいい噂を聞かないし。
Such as?
男癖が悪いとかなんとか。いや、俺は信じないけどな。彼女、普通にコミュニケーションが成立するようには思えないし。
After witnessing her gamer brain antics yesterday, I agree. She seems like she's off in her own little world, or at the very least totally oblivious to the people around her. She can't carry a conversation to save her life. Hey, Yutaro? Is this game available on the App Store?
このまま持ってけ。
What? You just gave me your phone? What? Huh? What? The whole phone? Buddy, what?
龍二郎の旧型なんだ。
Oh.
SIM カード抜いてあるから通話はできないけど、ゲームなら問題ないから。龍二郎が言うにはネトラレゲーの隠れた名作だし。
Okay. Oh, what's that?
俺にはわからん。専門用語らしいからな。
Hell if I know.
が、何やら男のロマンが香る。
I'm pretty sure you're wrong, Yutaro. I'm pretty sure you're wrong. I see.
おはよ
Oh, look, they're reusing assets. Miyuki's voice rings out through the classroom. Just like that, all the girls start to gather around her in a giant circle. They start asking her questions, like whether she'd seen last night's season premiere, or if she'd heard about the new store that just opened up in town. No matter the topic, Miyuki answers each one with grace, sophistication, and a smile. Just like that, she lights up the room, drawing attention from quite a few of the guys in her class. This happens every morning, and every time, it makes me painfully aware of the distance between us. Okay, is there a button on my key? Oh. 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 Sync text speeds to voices. Let's... I found the settings. I found the settings. I found the settings. This is probably the most important thing. Question though, where is does it only do click? Sone Miyuki is the queen bee, and I'm nobody. Is there a button on my... Is there a button on my keyboard that activates the text advance? Because space hides the text box. That's not what I'm looking for. I tried Z, X. C is what opened up the menu. So that's not what I was looking for. B? A? Oh, I found saves! It's D. Oh, return to previous choices is R. Okay. Title screen is T, whatever title screen is. Oh, that does full screen. D was saves. By F? I mean, I was trying a bunch of different... Oh, no, F is full screen. Load from last quick save is L. Is there... Oh! A side menu! B also opens up that. Okay, Enter? Well, I just want to have a left-handed option! Fine, I'll just move my fucking mouse, buddy. My mouse. I'm not a left-handed, this is hard. I just want to click while I sip my goddamn tea, buddy! I moved it. Yeah. Here in the classroom, she's the star of the show. But I know she's just playing the part. As her old friend, I know what she's really like. Fussy and plain-spoken.
Oi! 今の見たか?
Huh?
ソネさんがこっちチラ見した。俺やっぱりソネさんラブだ。ロマンを求めて告白せざるを得ない。定めだ。
I think she'll just kill you instead, buddy. Look, I'm rooting for you, man. Not really. And yet, even as I speak... Dempo girl! I can't help but glance at Mukol out of the corner of my eye. Amid the cheerful chatter, she sits perfectly still, the very picture of loneliness. Oh, excuse me. During class, using my textbook as a cover, I stealthily take out Yutaro's brother's phone and launch the game. Muted, I hope, for your own sake, buddy. Her eyes lock onto mine. Oh, it's... I'm not gonna reread this, I'm lazy. Yeah, this is definitely the same game from yesterday. The conversation plays out a little differently in the game, but for the most part, it's exactly the same as what happened on the roof. Well, I mean, like, his part anyway. This level of pinpoint accuracy can't possibly be a coincidence. She must have been intentionally trying to recreate the scene word for word. Is she really interested in me? Oh, whoa there, buddy. I muttered to myself. It's way too early to be drawing any sort of conclusion. Prior to yesterday, Mukul and I had never even spoken to each other. Holding myself to keep a level head, I resumed the game. The heck are you doing?
親猫
What? What? Nice try. Cats don't talk. They meow. That's not yeah. Aoi frowns down at herself for a moment.
親猫にゃの
Okay. That's not what I meant. The scene strikes me as familiar. It definitely seems like the sort of thing the real-world Mukul would say, at least. And knowing her penchant for oddball antics, I can't be sure she wouldn't do something like this IRL. I shoot a furtive glance at the IRL Mukul.
ルル
There's her trademark pose again. She's not taking any notes. In fact, she doesn't seem to care about the lesson at all. Instead, she just sits there, hand in the air, staring into empty space. Girl, put your hand down! You're gonna get called on! That's a thing in Japanese schools too, right? I'm pretty sure. Even in autumn, the afternoon sun is as harsh as ever. My vision is engulfed in a white haze. Eventually, after blinking a few times, my sight finally registers a lone figure. Oh.
新一
Standing there is none other than Sone Miyuki herself, baseball bat in hand. Wait, hang on. Where's your baseball bat? No way. You're the one who invited me up here?
私の字を忘れたの
Oh, right. Oh, Lucky, I hope you're doing alright. Thanks for coming by, though. On top of everything else, she's a master of calligraphy, too. As such, her handwriting is extremely distinctive. Wait. Then how'd you know it was a written invitation?
私ももらったから
She holds up a sheet of paper. I can tell it's the exact same stationery as mine. That means...
手紙を書いた人間が何かを企んでるんでしょうね
Who?
さあとりあえず待ってみる
Okay, then. We stand there in silence, side by side, gazing out at the town. The clear autumn sky seems to stretch on endlessly. I feel like we need to talk about what happened yesterday. But at the same time, it feels too personal somehow. I never used to be like this. Past, we had more of a playful relationship. We had no trouble teasing or joking with each other. Can't go back to the way we were. In the distance, I hear the crack of a baseball bat. That reminds me, why'd you bring the bat?
素振りするから
Oh yeah, I hope that it's nothing too serious, Lucky.
演劇の練習ソフトボールが題材なの
Interesting. Come to think of it, she was carrying one yesterday too. You're really dedicated, huh?
2年で主役を務めるから先輩のプレッシャーがね
Okay, finally I finished my tea. I can swap back to the right hand with my mouse. I'm impressed. I close my eyes. In the past, we'd often go play at the local indoor batting cage. I remember her long hair fluttering with the motion of her perfect, beautiful swing. You're lying, aren't you?
何が
Needing to practice. You're already a pro.
買いかぶりだわ
Doubt it. You had that bat with you yesterday too, didn't you? There's no way she'd bring a baseball bat to a romantic rendezvous just because. She has more tact than that. Actually, now that I think about it, I remember hearing that she'd used a bat to defend herself from a particularly aggressive admirer. Supposedly, the guy came close to spending the rest of his life in a wheelchair. Damn! Damn, girl! At the time, I thought it was just another overblown rumor, but where there's smoke, there's fire, or so they say. Is it for self-defense?
まあそういう側面もあるけど。
Alright, well, try not to kill anyone with that thing.
バカ。
Miyuki pouts. She would never let this side of her show in front of our classmates, but this is the real her.
私だって怖いのよ。
I don't blame her for keeping her guard up around random guys. The rooftop door is the only exit. If it got locked, she'd be trapped, and just like that, her perfect reputation would be destroyed overnight. Looking at her face, I can still see traces of the girl I used to know. Sorry.
相変わらずね。鋭いんだか鈍いんだか。
Maybe it's both, but girl, my bad.
別に諦めたわよ。とっくの昔に。
It's true. We gave up on each other a long, long time ago.
それにしてもまだかしら。
Gee, can't imagine why. We exchanged sarcastic quips. I feel a bit more comfortable now that I know the old her isn't completely gone. That makes it easier to work up the courage to talk to her. Listen, yesterday.
昨日の。ああ、あれね。
That wasn't all an act, right? To help get me out of that jam.
そうなのよ。新一嫌がってたでしょ。
Yeah, it totally threw me for a loop. I mean, I barely even know her. Thank you for showing up when you did. Seriously.
私が何をしたわけでもないし。
She stares at the ground, letting her guard down in a way that would be unthinkable in front of anyone else. Pause for a moment. Then, when she's calm, I ask her again. That love confession, it was all just an act? Right?
間違いだから忘れて。
Alright, I will. There's an unspoken agreement between us. The two of us are old friends and nothing more. I have to maintain my distance from her. That much is crucial.
でも向こうさんって変。
Well, yeah. I notice she's steering the conversation back into safe territory.
電波っていう噂本当だわ。
The English one, she's nuttier than a fruitcake. Yeah, alright. And with a bad case of Dempa, or gamer brain rot.
何それ。
It's when you start to confuse video games with reality.
最悪。
Her tone sharpens suddenly.
だからいつもあんな態度なの。いつも他人事っていうか、心ここにあらずっていうか。見ていてイライラするのよね。
Miyuki's the type to always put 100% into everything she does. So it makes sense that she wouldn't get along well with someone as absent-minded as Mukul. Come on, don't be so hard on her. Having a poor grip on reality can't exactly be easier for her either, you know?
違うの。
Okay.
この声は。
Mukul. Just like yesterday, she's standing on the roof of the stairs. Have you been here the whole time?
葵、現実と虚構、区別ついてるの。この世界はゲーム。葵は攻略ヒロイン。
If you say so, girly.
またその話。証拠を見せてもらいたいわね。証拠？
Mukul tilts her head, puzzled.
ルル。
Then she starts to...
ちょっと何してるのよ。脱ぐとモザイクかかるの。
Yeah, I sincerely doubt that.
やめなさいよ。恥ずかしくないの？どうしてなの？
You seriously don't know? Surely she's gotta have at least some common sense, right?
とにかく脱ぐのはやめて。
Mukul falls silent, as if lost in
わ
thought.
かったの。別の証拠なの。
Alrighty. She takes her cell phone out of her pocket.
神様。
神様？
そうなの。ギャルゲーの神様なの。
Y'all read it.
この世界はゲームなの。プログラムなの。
Okie dokie.
だからアップデートできるの。
Hmm? Oh, what's that supposed to mean?
世界を変えるの。
だったら奇跡の一つでも見せてもらいたいわね。
Mukul nods absently and raises her phone into the air. I have a feeling I know who she's calling.
トゥルルルルルルルルルルルルルルル
向こうさん、何してるの？
I think she's calling God.
神様って電話番号あるの？
Since never, as far as I know.
ないわよね。
Yeah, didn't think so.
トゥルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルル
As usual, God shows no signs of picking up. Nevertheless, Muko keeps calling.
だんだんしんどくなってきたわ。いつまでやるの？
Not until he answers, probably. Knowing Muko, it seems like the obvious conclusion. That would explain why she suddenly collapsed yesterday.
彼女、家族と仲が悪いんだっけ？
She does?
家に帰らないで、外で泊まり歩いてるとか。
Whose beds?
誰のところに泊まってるのかは知らないけど。
Oh, cool. She says she doesn't know. Awesome. In the back of my mind, I remembered what Yutaro told me earlier. The rumors of her sleeping around. I mean, I guess he's not wrong! Hey, Muko! Maybe your phone doesn't get service up here? Or, I don't know, maybe God's a little busy right now.
そうなの？葵、電池が足りない気が。
いいから降りてきなさいよ。何か用事があるんでしょ？
せーの。
Hey, do not jump from there!
ルル？どうしてなの？
Oh my god. Because it's not safe, genius. How has she survived this long not knowing these
いい
things?
からはしごから降りなさい。
はい。
She's broken. She proceeds to climb down a little more recklessly than I would have liked. Girl, you can see her bra strap. Damn. That would get her in so much trouble, actually. Like, especially in Western schools, but I can't imagine Japan at the time this game was made would appreciate this either. Finally, the three of us are standing on even ground.
それで、どうして私たちを呼び出したの？
What? Wait, then that means...
あなたの字よね。
そうなの。
先に言っておくわ。聞いてたかもしれないけど。昨日の告白は勘違いから生じた行き違いよ。私と新一はただの幼なじみ。それ以上でもそれ以下でもない。特別な恋愛感情なんてないから。
If you say so, girly. Yeah, it's for the best.
はい。
何？
選択肢 A。友達作戦。
は？
What?
葵とみゆきと新一。友達なるの。
Okay,
ダメ？
okay. Sure, that sounds nice.
本当？
Maybe if she had a couple of decent friends to hang out with, she wouldn't act like this. You'll have to count me out, though. You say men and women can't be oh man, I'm gonna strangle this man. But maybe you and Miyuki could.
気が進まないわ。私、根本的にあなたと性格が合わない気がする。
Looks like that's a hard no. Still, she's right. I can't imagine the two of them getting along very well.
はい。選択肢 B。
Mukul holds her cell phone in the air. What?
今、何をしたのかしら？
写真作戦なの。
Ah.
クラスにばらまくの。
Why? Are you blackmailing us?
ルル？ダメ？
Girl, you... The look on her face is perfectly innocent. Come on, Miyuki, explain to her.
ご自由に。
Are you serious?
私が新一とここにいたのは事実だもの。あらぬ誤解は受けるでしょうけど、そのくらい簡単に解いてみせるわ。私はあなたみたいな人間の仲間として見られる方がずっと恥ずかしい。
I'm swapping blankets to a lighter one.
二つだけ言わせてもらえる？一つ目。
Maybe. Always kind of bonkers. She also doesn't have high eye highlights.
かけてもいいわ。今のあなたには一生友達なんてできっこない。
Holy shit, Miyuki. Calm down.
二つ目。私を呼び捨てにしないで。以上。
Damn, Miyuki, calm down. Whoa, slamming. With that, Miyuki strides off to the door and down the stairs. Meanwhile, I feel myself unclench. I know she wasn't shouting at me, but still.
かっこいいの。
If you say so. You, really march to the beat of your own drum, huh?
ルル？
Mukul tilts her head. She looks confused, a regular occurrence for her.
バイバイ。
Where are you going?
教室。
Is she seriously intent on showing everyone that photo? Miyuki's gonna get mad, you know.
どうしてなの？許可あるの。
She seriously has no clue, does she? Why are you trying to get me and Miyuki together in the first place?
主人公、メインヒロインと結ばれるの。結ばれないのは変なの。アップデートするの。
There you go with your dating sim nonsense again.
それじゃあ。
Hold it!
ルル？
Mukul's expression changes slightly, almost imperceptibly. Meanwhile, I'm a little shocked that I yelled after her just now. Obviously, I don't want her to show that photo to anyone. Not when I'm finally starting to enjoy my life as the class wallflower. Rumors start to spread that a pathetic nobody like me tried to confess my love to the Queen Bee, Miyuki. The mere thought has me on edge already. That must be why I yelled after Mukul, to stop that from happening. Right? Look, didn't you just ask her to be your friend? Isn't that what you want?
友達？
She tilts her head again, as if to consider the merits of the word.
葵、本当は友達？よくわからないの。
The clothespin? Yeah. I suppose so random, yeah. I think back to her address book with its single entry. Alright, tell you what. Take my phone out of my pocket. Let's trade email addresses. It's the first step to making friends. Cool?
アドレス交換？
That first piano note being really... oof. You ready?
どうやるの？
Oh, right. Obviously, she's never done this before. First, you open this menu. Okay, now to send me an email. What the? I tried to send myself an email using her phone, but it won't send. Do you not have service up here? That's so weird. My phone's getting full bars.
交換できないの？
For some reason, I sense sadness in her blank expression. Thinking quickly, I shoot her a reassuring smile. Don't worry, we can just do it manually. Here. I enter her phone number and email address into my contact list. Then I show it to her, just in case. Is this correct?
間違いないの。
A moment of silence passes as she stares back and forth between our phones. What's wrong?
はい、
She raises her hand.
これで友達なの？
Yeah, sure. Yeah, I'd say so. Once you're in each other's phones, you're pretty much friends. Damn. Easy game.
新一と葵、友達？
Yep, you and I are officially friends now.
友達。
Mukul stares, puzzled at the new addition to her address book. A long moment passes. It starts to feel like time has stopped around us, with the weird, creepy piano bit playing in the background. We should probably head to class. Earth to Mukul, you listening?
はい、
No, you're not. Once again, her hand shoots straight up into the air.
友達なら葵は葵って呼ぶの。
Whoa, I'm not sure about that. It feels a little too personal, too soon.
ダメなの？
Oh, hi, Emmy. Hope you're doing well. Gah, can't exactly say no to that face. Alright. Feeling a little awkward, I clear my throat. Let's go. Aoi.
わかったの、新一。
Without any suffixes already. In the end, Aoi didn't show the photo to anyone that day. Oh, really? Oh, geez, that sucks. Yeah, he did get a girl's phone number somehow. Somehow. What? 0.15 MB upload? Jesus Christ. I guess you can at least download, you can watch things, but you can't. Damn, that sucks. Lying in bed, I stare at my phone. Only little Aoi with nary a friend to her name. Doesn't even know what friends are. Maybe this is fate. I'd at least like her to have someone she can chat with at school in the morning. Admittedly, maybe I should just mind my own business, but I can't help it. Come to think of it, I still haven't received that email I tried to send myself from her phone. And I sent a few her way after school, but no dice. As an experiment, I pressed the call button. She's not picking up. Does her phone really not get any service at all? I can picture her standing up there on the roof over the stairs. It's painfully ironic that the self-styling transceiver girl is the only one not picking up any signal. The same old classroom, the same old chatter, and there sits Aoi.
ルル。
Staring into space at her desk as per usual. She looks pretty bored. Does she still not have a service? At this point, I'm starting to think maybe her phone is broken. No, Emmy, no! I said no!
新一、新一、ちょっと
What do you want? I'm in the middle of...
頼む。大事な話なんだ。
Fine, fine. Reluctantly, I head to my seat. What is it?
申請相談があるんだ。
What? Please. What do you have to be worried about?
バカ！声が大きい！
Is it that serious?
ああ、危険だ。人類の危機だ。
What?
これなんだが。
Huh? Yutaro opens his bag to show me a pair of... Buddy, why?
という名の男のロマンだ。ロマン物件だ。
Yeah, I get it, thanks. Thank you. Did you steal these?
急くないな。拾ったんだ。
That's stealing, buddy. You found them.
拾った。うちの玄関に落ちてた。
Buddy, what?
男のロマンはうちの玄関に落ちてた。
You said there's only 4 people in your family, right? I forget. Did you have an older sister?
いない。
A younger sister, maybe?
ナッシング。
Okay, then what do you have?
父、母、俺、弟。
You should go put those back.
なあ、新一。ロマンクラブのどうしよう。俺はこのロマンをどうすれば。
You put them back in your mom's cabinets, drawers. Whatever you want, I guess.
使っていいのか。使っちゃうか。
I'm not answering that.
でも万が一母ちゃんのとっておきだったらロマンハザード。
Okay. Sucks to be Sucks to be you, buddy.
おはよ
おはようございます。
With Miyuki's arrival, the classroom roars to life. She really is the star of the show.
ああ、ソネさん、今日もお美しい。
Can you stop talking, Yutaro? Yutaro gazes at her, enraptured. Here we go again, the same scene that plays out every morning. Or so I thought.
はい。
向こうさん
This time, Aoi jumps to her feet, hand in the air, her eyes on Miyuki.
どうしたんだ？珍しい。
Oh, God. I have a really, really bad feeling about this. That photo's probably still on Aoi's phone.
私に用事かしら。
ごめんなさい。
She hangs her head.
昨日は葵が悪いの。
ああ、あのことね。
Our classmates are watching this interaction with mild puzzlement. Sensing their confusion, Miyuki smiles.
気にしなくていいわよ。結局あなたは何もしなかったんだし。
許してくれるの？
だから、許す以前にあなたは何もしてないでしょ。
なら、お願いがあるの。
お願い？
葵とみゆき、
Oh.
友達になるの。
That's not gonna... We tried that yesterday, girl.
ダメなの？
何言ってるの？
Miyuki pulls on her most dazzling smile.
私たち、クラスメートでしょ。最初から立派な友達よ。
That's not how this works either, girl.
友達。
話はそれだけね。
アドレス交換。
ごめんなさい。今時間がないから。
Damn. Right.
ルル？
Miyuki quickly ends the conversation, her smile unflinching. Moments later, the classroom is back to normal.
なんかびっくりしたな。
Me either. Aoi returns to her desk and takes a seat. Her expression is as blank as ever, but her eyes are carefully fixed on the phone in her hands. Thing is, I've known Miyuki for a long time. That dazzling smile of hers? It's completely fake.
Miyuki. ご飯一緒。
ごめんなさい。 他の友達と約束があるの。
そうなの。
Oh wait, I don't know what you're trying this.
呼び捨てにしないでくれると嬉しいんだけれど。
はい。
I don't know what you're expecting here.
みゆき、数学、宿題。
自分の力で解くからこそ意味がある。見せたらあなたのためにならないでしょ。
うん。みゆき、優しいの。
I think she's lost. She's definitely lost
優
it.
しいのは最初のうちだけよ。あと、呼び捨てにしないでくれる？
ごめんなさいなの。
Okay. When does Miyuki get beat up behind the
季節のペア。
behind the shoe lockers?
呼び捨てはやめて。
ごめんなさいなの。
それに私、いつもの友達がいるから。
When do we actually get to the part where they start beating me up?
それなら、明日。
いつも同じよ。諦めて別の人を探して。
Alrighty.
みゆき、一緒、帰るの。
名前。
ごめんなさいなの。
私、部活があるから、あなたと一緒は難しいわね。
待つの。
遅くなるわ。
でも、待つの。
Aoi.
と、部活仲間と一緒に帰ることになる。
友達。だから、待つの。
Aoi.
勝手にしなさい。
Aoi. With her baseball bat slung over her shoulder, Miyuki leaves the classroom without a second glance. Oh man, it's raining? I was busy actually doing my homework in the library for a change, and so I hadn't noticed it until now. There are no lights on in the old gymnasium building where the theater club rehearsals are held. They must have all gone home for the day. Beneath my trusty umbrella, I head out into the chilly autumn rain and make my way to the school gates. Just then, I spot a lone figure near the campus gate. No umbrella to be seen. Aoi? Aoi stands perfectly still as the rain drenches her from head to toe. She stares out into empty space, like she always does in class. She doesn't even blink. Aoi! Hey! Aoi!
ルル。新一？
Aoi turns to look at me as I hold my umbrella over her head. You're gonna catch a cold out here.
風？
You can't just stand out in the rain like that.
あ。ほんと。雨、降ってるの。
Yeah, alrighty. Apparently, she hadn't noticed. Anyway, we need to get you inside before...
大丈夫なの。風のイベント CG ないの。
Okay. Right. There's that gamer brain again. Here, just take the umbrella.
青いルートのイベント回収なの？
No. Okay, just take it. I'm way too chicken shit to share an umbrella with a girl. Instead, I take a folding umbrella out of my book bag. See, I have a backup.
葵の好感度を上げてる場合じゃ。
I said I'm not. I'm helping you because you're my friend.
友達。
Aoi ponders the word for a moment. Then finally, she takes the umbrella.
あ。濡れないの。
Yes. That's how umbrellas work, genius. Come on, it's not like you've never used an umbrella before. Oh god, she totally hasn't, has she?
ルル。ルルル。
That realization! Oh god, she's never used an umbrella before. Holy shit.
あ、はい。
Huh? What's up?
こういう時は、ありがとう。
Uh-huh.
ルル？ 葵、間違ったの？
No, you're right. I wasn't expecting her to actually thank me. Then again, she apologized to Miyuki for what happened yesterday, so maybe I'm underestimating her? Turn back to face her. You're very welcome.
新一、友達なの。友達、一緒、帰るの。ダメ？
Where's your home, though, girlie? If you told me a week ago that I'd be walking home with a girl in my class, the infamous oddball Aoi to be exact, I'd have laughed it in your face. And yet here I am, doing exactly that. You know, friends ought to reply to their emails too. Just saying.
メール？
Called you too. Aoi quietly takes her phone out of her pocket.
県外なの。
How is that possible when mine has 3 full bars? I'm standing right next to you. Buddy, that's not how cell phone signals work! Maybe your phone's broken?
神様からの電波は特別なの。電池が足りないと届かないの。
Apparently, that's her explanation for why God won't answer her calls. It's gotta be broken. You should just buy a new...
ダメなの。
Why not? Does this one have sentimental value or something?
そうなの。神様と連絡するたった一つの方法。
There she goes about God again. So who is this God anyway? Friend of yours?
神様は神様なの。とっても偉いの。
Sure, if you say so,
葵
girly.
を作った人なの。
If you say so, girly. Oh, I see. Could she be referring to one of her parents? Somehow I doubt it.
でもアドレス交換してある。だから友達なの？
Yeah, I'd say so. I remember us having this same conversation the other day.
それじゃあみゆきは？アドレスの登録まだなの？
She doesn't want to, girly.
友達じゃないの？
Aoi continues to stare blankly out at nothing as the rain pours down. Miyuki knew Aoi would be waiting for her after rehearsal. Did they inadvertently miss each other? Or did Miyuki...
アドレス交換したいの。
I don't think that's gonna happen, girl!
友達なりたいの。
If only I knew Miyuki's email address, then I could just give it to Aoi myself. But I haven't been that close with Miyuki in a long time. And at this point, I can never hope to be again. All we can do now is pray to God, I guess. Do you live around here?
葵、家ないの。
Okay. So what, do you break into houses to sleep on the beds?
あそこに寝泊まりなの。
She points to a building out in the outskirts in the shopping district, the city's sole manga cafe. Do you not get along with your family?
そうなの。
It's not safe to roam the streets alone, you know.
慣れたの。
So what? That still doesn't...
パソコンもゲームもあるの。お菓子も食べられるの。ジュース飲み放題なの。夜も遊べるの。天国なの。
Yeah, sure. I'm at a total loss for words.
傘ありがとうなの。バイバイなの。
Bye. No problem. Take care of yourself, alright? Aoi totters into the manga cafe and vanishes from sight. As for me, I stare absently after her until the patter of the rain drowns out everything around me. Okay. After running away from home, Aoi now lives alone in a manga cafe. God might be real, but there's no way that's heaven. There's just gotta be a happier ending out there for her. Surely God isn't the end-all, be-all. Is there any way I can help her? No, probably not, buddy. No.
みゆき、おはようなの。
She is not giving up!
今日は風強いの。
When does
みゆ
Miyuki...
き、葵のご飯見る？
When does Miyuki beat the shit out of Aoi?
キャンディーで下の色変わるの。
When is Miyuki gonna kick the shit out of her?
このゲームやる？みゆき、一緒に掃除。みゆき、一緒に帰る。みゆき、待って。
Aoi, give up! It's not
Miyuki.
working!
みゆき、
It's not working, girl! It's not gonna work that way, girly. She's not very smart. Like, come on. Hey, Yutaro, let's grab some Oh no, man's bleeding out of his eyeballs.
食欲ない。
Okay, bye! What's up, feeling sick?
パンツのせいだ。
Okay, bye. You ate them?
くわん。
Oh wait, I'm covering the names. Hold on. Let me use the other scene. Hold on. There you go. Now you guys can see the names. I'm sorry, I didn't realize.
持ち主が分かったんだ。
Oh, okay, bye then. I'm not sure I want to know the answer, but... Whose were they?
裕次郎のだった。
Your brothers?
ああ、自分用にネット通販で買ったらしい。
Okay, bye.
そうな趣味なんだ。
Okay, have fun with that, buddy. Well, that's something. Oh, geez. Well, yeah. I hope it recovers soon, Lucky.
しみじ。
I don't want to know.
あの。
Don't finish that don't finish the sentence.
俺、ドア、なくしちまったよ。
It's gonna be okay, Captain. I know you'll find a new dream soon enough. Or die. I don't know. I don't really care. For now, just give yourself some time to grieve.
ありがとう。しんじ。ありがとう。
Yutaro nods tearfully. I have no idea what to do about this. Guess I'll just give him a little pat on the shoulder. Yeah, I don't know. I don't... whatever his problem is, he can figure it out on his own. As I'm heading back to the cafeteria with my sandwich, I contemplate returning to the classroom. But I can't imagine either of us will enjoy sitting there in silence together. Instead, I head to my favorite spot. As is typical for anime, the school roof. He can have his mental breakdown somewhere else. Huh? The door is already unlocked. It's perfectly quiet up here on the roof. Not a soul to be seen. And she's probably all by herself. Just as I thought, I turn around to find Aoi standing quietly up on the roof of over the stairs. Her eyes are fixed on something beyond the farthest reaches of the sky. Something formless and imperceptible. Or maybe she's not looking at anything at all. It's a bright and sunny day. As I look out to the clear blue autumn sky, I find myself wondering if God might actually answer the phone this damn time. I'm coming up there, okay? Oh. Holy crap. It's crazy the difference a few extra meters can make. Up here, I'm greeted with a perfectly unobstructed 360 view of the entire town. Talk about one hell of a view.
そうなの。
Aoi doesn't take her eyes off the sky for a single moment.
ここは 特別なの。
If you say so, girl. A secret spot at the apex of a forbidden land. Yeah, I can see why Aoi might feel that way. Did you eat lunch? Next to her is a plastic to-go bag filled with trash. I could smell the faint traces of something cloyingly sweet like cake or jam. You should try to eat better.
まとも
You know, something with a balance of nutrients?
バランスなの
Aoi points to my bag containing my lunch. Everything inside screams calorie-laden carbohydrates, from the yakisoba sub to the croquet to the curry buns. The thing about my lunch is I've got one of these bad boys.
塗る
I set a small metal can down in front of her. Yabalies.
ヤバリーズ。オレンジじゃなくトマト。
Alright. This way, I get a serving of veggies too. Problem solved.
ルル
If you say so. She stares at it like it's a relic from Area 51.
おいしいの
Yep. It's not actually that good. Truth be told, I'm not a big fan of tomato juice. I just maybe accidentally hit the wrong button on the vending machine. Wanna try it?
いいの
Sure. Hell, she can have the rest for all I care. She starts to drink. Okay. And drink and drink and drink. You downed it all in one go?
ダメなの
No, I'm not mad or anything. Did you like it?
好きなの。カレー、たい焼き、メロンパン。そういうレベルなの。
Huh? I don't really get the comparison, but okay. Glad you liked it.
あ、関節キスなの
I'm closing the fucking window, girl. I'm closing the fucking window, girl.
青いルート、フラグ立つの
I'm closing the window, girl. Okay, now you ruined it. You really love video games, huh?
この世界はゲームなの。だから好き嫌いじゃないの。
Right. Miyuki hates the idea of anyone treating reality like a game, but Aoi thinks they're one and the same. It's only natural they'd never get along. And yet here I am, trying to make it happen anyway. I'm sorry, Aoi. I'm the one who told you to make friends with her, and now it's my fault you got hurt.
辛い思い
That humming, that like, ooh, when like there's a moment is very unsettling, honestly. Aoi tilts her head.
辛いって何なの
Well, it doesn't feel good when Miyuki blows you off every day, right?
ルル、わかんないの。葵、セーブデータあるの。失敗はリセット。攻略までリロード。
Okay, girl.
それだけなの。
Okie dokie.
違うの
No, you're fine. You're right. Mm-hmm. I'm not sure what to tell her. Turns out she hasn't been enduring the pain. She didn't feel it to begin with. She tells herself she can fix her mistakes by starting over, enabling herself to run away from the harsh reality of her actions, letting herself forget. I'm guessing she's never once thought critically about it either. Wrong. There's no way to live. She needs stability in her life. And she needs friends.
新一
Anyway, time to eat. Minecraft noises. Minecraft eating noises. As I take a bite of my croquet, I make my decision. That night, after the sun sets, I leave the house. The wind ruffles my hair as I walk down by the riverside. Eventually, I arrive in an old, dilapidated indoor batting cage. I can hear the sharp crack of a bat echoing from inside. The sound is infrequent at best. As expected, there's only one customer inside. Her form's so beautiful, it captivates anyone who sees it. Assuming they aren't distracted by the flutter of her skirt. Buddy. At least change out of your uniform first.
演劇の練習。
What?
制服着たままソフトボールするの。
What kind of play is this supposed to be again? I would make a retort, but the aesthetic of her swing renders me speechless. It's just bewitching.
変わる？
I'll pass.
好きだったじゃない。
Yeah, like a million years ago.
そんなに前の話でもないでしょ？
Whatever. I'm not here to play. I need to talk to you.
向こうさんのことね。
How did you know?
顔に書いてあるわ。彼女の友達になれって。
As usual, she sees straight through me. Oh, no sense trying to beat around the bush now. I should just be honest with her about how I feel. Please, Miyuki. Aoi needs a friend. Please just spend some time with her.
いつの間に名前で呼ぶようになったわけ？
Oh, she mad. Huh? Oh, well...
私はお断りよ。友達になんてなれない。
Are you still upset about the blackmail thing?
別に。
She's been talking to you a lot since then, right?
鬱陶しいわ。
But she's making an effort.
私の気持ちも考えずにね。
Maybe if we were her friend, you could teach her...
いい加減にして。
Her voice echoes through the building.
私が何にもせずに今の場所にいると思う？目立てば目立つだけ裏で何か言われるのよ。どれだけ理不尽に妬まれたと思う？私がもともと人付き合い苦手なのもクラスに馴染むために努力してるのもあなただったらわかるでしょ？
I remember when we were younger. Back then, her natural talents alienated her from everyone else. She stuck out like a sore thumb. So, yeah, she didn't turn into a queen bee by chance.
それなのに向こうさんは現実がゲームだとか現実から逃げてるだけじゃない。友達ができないのだって本気でそうしたいと思わないからよ。
That's mean, Miyuki! I'm sorry. I shouldn't have jumped to conclusions about you. Miyuki takes a deep breath, like she's trying to calm herself down.
私こそ急に怒鳴ったりしてごめんなさい。
Nah, I mean, it was my fault. I hadn't realized exactly why Miyuki resented Aoi for conflating reality with video games. But Miyuki's been working hard to change herself. She's miserable, forced to put on an act in front of all of her friends. So it's only natural she'd find Aoi infuriating when she dodges any personal responsibility by downplaying her mistakes. It's just, the thing is... Summoning the last dregs of my courage, I look Miyuki in the eye. Exactly why I think she needs us around, you know? She's gonna mess her life up if she stays convinced that she can always just sweep all of her mistakes under the rug. But maybe if we're there for her, we can get her to start taking life more seriously. Maybe she just needs a little push. That's why I want to help her take the first step.
あなたは昔からそうだっ
Huh? Where did that come from?
た。わかったわ。
Miyuki's expression tells me she's resigned herself to her fate.
あなたの言うことにも一理ある。手伝ってあげてもいいわ。
Really? Awesome, thank you!
ただし、
Huh?
これだけ言わせて。
For a fraction of a second, Miyuki looks away.
彼女、下心があるわよ。
Yeah, Aoi doesn't just want to make friends with us. Her real goal is blatantly obvious. To be the third wheel that brings me and Miyuki together. Personally, I don't want to let myself get any closer to Miyuki. We'll both just get hurt. I know that. But all I want is for her to have a taste of what it's like to have real friends for once.
葵のため。
For some reason, Miyuki seems a little sad. I'm probably just imagining it.
協力しましょう。
I really appreciate it.
その代わり、私のお願いも
Oh?
聞いてくれる？
Miyuki grabs the baseball bat, leaning against the wall.
私、次の劇で主役をするの。このフォームを認められてね。OB の役者さんも見に来てくれるから、もしかしたら将来にもつながるかもしれなくて。嬉しくないの？
I am! Fingers crossed that everything works out. After all, the more distance between us, the better. I put on what I hope is a convincing smile.
そんなわけで、絶対に恥ずかしい演技はできない。
For sure.
恥ずかしい演技はできないわ。
You said that?
恥ずかしい演技はできないのよ。
Yes, get to the point, girly. Okay, I get that part. And?
やめた。
Wait, what?
やめたの。
About?
これは私一人で解決すべき問題だわ。
After all that? Are you seriously gonna leave me hanging?
我慢して。
You really enjoy dicking me around, don't you?
でも、やっぱりこれは私の問題だから。
There she goes again. Just when I finally get the chance to speak to her alone, her bad habits start crawling out of the woodwork. You sure you got it all under control?
できる。
Miyuki shoots me a determined look, and I heave a sigh. Right, well, I know you're not a little kid anymore. But you tend to pile your plate a little too high, if you know what I mean. You put too much effort into your little classroom act, too. Hi, Emmy, how are you? Oh, I guess I should probably... Well, not the other Emmy, but hi, how are you? Yeah, I don't know what other Mimi is playing unless... But yeah, I decided to start it for a spooky month. We'll see how far we make it in today. It's like you have a split personality. Sometimes I get the sense you're killing yourself over it.
そんなこと。
Yes, you are.
ない？
Is so?
ない？
Nuh-uh. Yeah-huh. The tension breaks and Miyuki laughs.
今の言い方、昔みたい。
That's it. At the end of the day, I can't erase our history together. Oh, if you ever need me, you know where to find me. I'm happy to help. Not like I've got anything else going on.
暇人。
Shut up, tryhard. Miyuki grabs her bat and puts another coin in the machine.
ありがとね。
She keeps her back turned to me as she speaks. Then she heads for the batter's box.
私もあなたのそういうところは信頼してる。
The baseball rockets off into the night sky and disappears from sight. And for the briefest of moments, it feels like that ball might tear through the fabric of the universe into whatever lies beyond. Perhaps it just did, and that's what the cut was. Who knows? I know the vibes of it. Like, I'm aware. I think I've seen the ending, but that's it. This guy's so fucking loud. Yutaro's voice is so loud. Hold on a sec, though. I have a bit of... Give me like 1 sec. I wanna... I've seen an ending. Well, yeah, no, I'm not gonna... Yeah. Hold on 1 second. Let me go get a Tylenol. Anyway, hi. Sorry. I wanted to get up and take a Tylenol. He's so fucking loud. Yutaro is so loud. Why is he so loud? Let's see. I got a cookie also. Yutaro drops this on me the second I walk in the door. What, I thought your dreams died or something. Okay. Alright, I'll take your word for it. Nothing to do, so what's up? The Keebler Cookie Deluxe, the ones with the chocolate chips and the M&Ms. Wait. Wait, they were specifically Shimapon? Damn. Very important information, by the way. Good for him. Good for your brother, buddy. He likes to cosplay in women's clothes down to their underwear? That's not just cosplaying, my buddy! Right, I'll take your word for it. He's trans, my buddy. Probably. Maybe. Possibly. Actually, otoko no ko isn't necessarily trans, but like... Considering he's a younger brother, it could be accepted him being trans. We'll never know. Good for him. Do, about what part? Let him crossplay! What is it you want to do? Good for him! No, not really. I mean, it's definitely uncommon. Well, I clearly trust you, Yutaro. Or she, you know, his brother, whatever pronoun, they trust you. It's fine. Good for them. Before you ask, yes, he's always this intense. It's just how he is. I wouldn't tear your hair out if I were you personally. He's kept to himself for like 10 years now, right? You've had like a day. Of course you're not gonna understand it right away. Put it another way, all you need is a little time. Good for your brother.
よう。
Aoi, can you stop calling her Miyuki? She's going to strangle you at the, behind the school.
今日もいい天気なの。
She's going to strangle you.
相手にされないのにな。もう見てらんないっていうか。
You never know. Tonight might be different.
違う？
ねえ向こうさん、数学の宿題やってきたかしら。
Ugh.
数学？
そう、数学。
Oh, thank you for the follow as well, Emmy. I guess maybe. Well, no, it's probably fine. Probably fine. Other Emmy will know that it's not him. Mostly I play Final Fantasy 14, but I do play a bunch of other games. Yeah.
まだなの。
昼休み空いてるわね。
Oh, excuse me.
一緒に勉強しましょう。
ルル？
Aoi freezes in place as though time itself has come to a stop.
いいよ。
はい、やるの。勉強教えてほ
We'll
しい。
just call him Emmy too.
先に言うけど、丸写しは許さないわよ。
はい。
Just like that, I feel the mood of the classroom moose. Up until now, oh, hi Gil, how are you doing? Miyuki has been blowing Aoi off left and right, and everyone else just went along with it. But now that Miyuki's changed her tune, it's possible the rest of the class will too.
そうか。
Oh my god.
そうだったんだな。
Buddy, can you stop shouting in my ears? What's up, Yutaro?
人と人とは分かり合える。
Okie dokie, buddy.
だよな、新一。
Okay. Sure, that's one way to look at it, I think.
俺も努力を惜しんではいられん。
I need a specific where's Yutaro sound setting? Besides just turning him off.
龍次郎の気持ちを理解するため、まずは俺も助走。
Okay. Yeah, good luck with that. Is this like the B plot? Whatever's going on with motherfucker loud ass over here? At lunch.
いい天気なの。
Whoa, she's not up on the thingy.
私、宿題に付き合うって言ったんだけど、食事も一緒だなんて話したっけ？
Come on, don't be like that. Here we are up on the roof with our food.
そもそもこんなところで勉強なんて。
Would you rather do this in the classroom with me and her in front of everyone? Miyuki draws enough attention just interacting with Aoi. The second I'm added to the mix, there'll be rumors flying by tomorrow morning.
ここ、好きじゃないのよ。
Reminds me of when you professed your fake love to me, huh?
忘れなさいよ。
Look, he can be a hot-blooded male character, but they need to tune him like, I don't know, a couple decibels lower. Because holy shit, he's gonna give me a headache.
あれは
Like
向こうさんが
literal.
おかしなこと。あれ？向こうさんはどこに？
Over there.
ルル。
Oh, is she up on the thingy again? Always standing on the roof over the stairs, gazing out at the horizon.
何やってるの？
Maybe you should go up there and find out.
バカと煙は高いところが好きって言うけど。
Enough with the proverbs, come on. Miyuki reluctantly puts her hand on the first rung of the ladder.
上、見ないでよ。
Don't worry, screen's black. I won't. I keep my eyes averted as I follow her up. When she reaches the top, Miyuki is immediately captivated by the view. Not that I blame her. Not even my first time seeing it, and it still takes my breath away. Yes, this is the Steam version because I'm streaming it. I'm not patching it. That's probably the safe decision. I think that's probably understandable, right? Not patching it for the sake of streaming it. I'm also on YouTube, so Yeah, I think it's safer we keep with the no H scenes. It's probably better to be very safe when streaming is involved. Pretty cool, huh?
全然景色が違うのね。
特別な場所なの。
ごめんなさい。さっきあなたをバカにしたこと謝るわ。
ルル？葵、バカにされたの？
Classic Aoi.
お腹減ったの。ご飯食べるの。
そうね。
Clearly this is no time to be lost in thought. We each start to unpack our meals.
いただきます。
ちょっと待った。
ん？
それ何？
コアラの町なの。
What?
それは？
パイの耳なの。
それは？
タケノコの悟りなの。
On a bit of a chocolate kick, are you?
新一は？
Who, me? Well, let's see here. I've got a potato salad sandwich, a jumbo croquet, some candied yams.
芋三昧なの。
You're not wrong. I can't help it, though. Potatoes are the best.
葵もチョコ好きなの。
だからって限度があるでしょ。
Yeah, I'm aware that it's got H scenes, so I mean, I have an emergency. Wait, where is it? Oh, I didn't put it on this scene. Shit. Hold on. Oh shit, I don't. What did I even name it? Oh yeah, here it is. I mean, I could have just used that, but that's like. Let me rescale it. But my hope was intended to not need it, obviously.
大丈夫なの。ヤバトマ。
トマトジュース。
完璧なの。
見てるだけで具合が悪くなってきた。
みゆき、飲むの？
結構です。
でも、美味しいの。
I'm sure there's a few scenes that it probably would have been necessary for. Yeah. I know it's got H scenes, and I know there's a patch that you could get, but I'm like, if I intend to stream it, I'd rather be way safer than sorry. Like, if I really, really want to see it, I'm sure, without it, I'm sure that there's a way to, like, you know, fully reset the game and put the patch in, but we'll see. We'll see. If it has to be very, very safe, that, you know, yeah.
飲むと
The fact, I should have actually double checked. I legitimately, what is it? YouTube doesn't list it as a game that you can put as your category. And then I was actually like, oh damn, Twitch actually does have it as a category. Like, okay, we're good then. Yeah, no worries. I hope that you're able to have a good rest of your day.
いらないって。私にはちゃんとしたお弁当があるから。
Yeah, I was like, wait a minute, I should have double checked that Twitch actually has it as a category. Miyuki opens a lid of her box lunch to reveal. Whoa.
タコさんウインナー。うさちゃんリンゴ。幼なじみの鏡なの。
Yeah, YouTube doesn't list it as a game you can put as a category, but that's not. You made the whole thing yourself, didn't you?
当然。
ぬる。みゆき、お弁当、かわいいの。
可愛くったっていいでしょ、お弁当くらい。
Miyuki's cheeks flush pink.
何よ、二人とも。
Correct me if I'm wrong, but you're not used to being called cute, are you?
知らないわよ。っていうか、普通そんなこと言われない。
みゆき、照れて、かわいいの。
だから、からかわないでって。
Cute! And when she's angry.
調子に乗るな。
Well, my bad. Cute!
いただきます。ぬる
What's wrong, Aoi?
味不思議なの。
賞味期限切れ？
違うの。いつもより美味しいの。
まさかそんなわけ。
絶対違うの。
Aoi's tone is surprisingly firm. Probably because you're eating with your friends.
私はまだ友達になったつもりなんてないわよ。
Aoi looks down sadly. Man, just when I thought things were actually going well, too. Come on, Miyuki.
わかってるわよ。
Miyuki shifts uncomfortably.
でもまあ、そうね。確かにここからだと眺めがいいし、いつものお弁当も美味しく感じられるかも。
本当？
少しはね。
新一は？
Grade A delicious. Admittedly, things are still a bit awkward. Maybe it's too early to call this friendship. But this is just the first step, and for Aoi, it's a big one. After we finish our food, we decide to spend the rest of lunch on the roof together. This is a cute music piece.
ごちそうさまでした。
Me too.
じゃあ今日は英語の宿題よ。
Oh, cool. Easy mode.
向こうさん？
電池足りないの。
Uh-oh. Is your battery dying?
ほら、英語の予習してないんでしょ？
ぬる予習たくさん電池いるの無理なの。
無理ってちょっと。
るるる
って寝ないでよ。
Maybe you should drink some coffee to help you wake up?
おしっこ出るの。
Thanks. What are you, 5?
他に眠気覚ます方法は？
I don't know.
これなの。
Aoi pulls something out of her pocket. Is that a hairpin?
溶けてない？
It looks a little melted.
充電したの。
Huh?
コンセントに入れてパチン。
How is she not dead?
二度とやらないで。
でも一発充電目が覚め。
No, really, don't.
るる
Girl's broken. Girl is broken. Got it.
暑いの。
夏が戻ってきたみたいね。
Wanna hit up Kurakami?
倉上商店
Kurakami Electronics. It's right down the street from the school. They sell ice cream there. Every now and then, I go there after school with my friends.
友達同士。
Who are his friends? Aoi looks over at
み
Miyuki.
ゆき一緒にアイス。
一緒に。何？
るる
Chill, it's nothing. Just forget it, Miyuki. Miyuki's glare is so vicious, I can't help but dive in to defuse the situation.
新一みゆき目から電気ビリビリ。
I think you pissed her off.
どうしてなの？
Maybe the part where you called her Miyuki despite the fact she asked you a million times to stop?
るる
That said, I get the feeling there's a bit more to it than that.
ごちそうさまでした。さあ、それじゃあ数学の宿題よ。
るる電池足りないの。
Okay, night night, Aoi. Let me guess, you need to recharge.
この展開は予想していたわ。
As she speaks, Miyuki pulls something out of her lunch bag.
ぬるこの音匂いヤバトマなの
欲しい？
くれるの？
その代わり飲み終えたら宿題よ。
This is
ルル
this is bribery.
わかったのヤバトマで充電できるの
This is bribery. Miyuki hands her the can. Aoi chugs it all down in one swallow, just like last time.
充電完了なの
本当に好きなのね。
神なのみゆきも飲む？
いや、私は。
遠慮しないで飲む
I
の
thought she finished it all.
それは
みゆきトマト嫌いなの？
飲む必要を感じないってだけ。
To be fair, she does have tomatoes in her lunch already. Come on, don't knock it till you try it.
だから別に嫌いじゃないって。それより勉強始めましょう。
Have fun.
あなたも一緒。
Yes, ma'am. So what, we're like skipping through all their various like weeks of hanging out on top of the roof now?
ケーキ三昧なの
What did you buy all that for?
パンがなかったの
How does that keep talking like that and Miyuki's gonna cut you down to size, right, Miyuki? The look in Miyuki's eyes suggests she's about to drag me to the guillotine. She's dead serious too.
みゆき目がビリビリ
Are you mad at us again?
怒ってません。
Talk about deja vu. I feel like this happened just the other day too. Oh, that's right. She got upset that day. We invited her to get ice cream. Hey, by any chance, are you on a diet?
役者が自己管理しちゃ悪いですか？
It's even scary when she speaks in that perfectly level tone of voice.
ピリピリしてるのは申し訳ないと思うけど、私だって次の演劇にかけてるんだから、体重管理くらいして当然。
みゆきお菓子禁止なの？
呼び捨てにしないで。
はい
Always shoots to her feet, her hand in the air.
と
Huh?
ちょっと
What? She just threw all her cake off the roof. The bag cuts a perfect arc through the sky as it disappears from sight.
何もったいないことを。
葵食べないの苦しみ分かち合うの
Aoi!
それが友達なの
Aoi!
だからまだ友達じゃ。
Miyuki sighs and shakes her head, but she's smiling.
まあいいわ。
Mm-hmm.
でも次に食べ物を粗末にしたら怒るからね。
ルル
This girl's broken. How many days are we at now?
いただきます
I've lost track.
美味しかったの
Don't get me wrong, I'm glad you enjoyed it, but... Is that really all you're having for lunch?
そうなの
All Aoi brought for lunch today is a single can of yabalis.
家では作ってくれないの？
無理なの
She lives in a manga cafe these days.
漫画喫茶？
そうなの
そうなんだ。
Miyuki falls silent and looks to the ground. She seems to be contemplating something. Not that I blame her. Aoi's family situation is pretty heavy stuff.
ルルしんいちみゆき怒った
No, I think...
向こうさん、困ったことがあったら言いなさい。何ができるかはわからないけど、相談くらいには乗れるから。
Aww.
相談
そう、相談。
ルルルルル
I think she's blue screening, guys. You don't have to talk about it if you don't want to, though.
はい、相談あるの。前お店追い出されかけたの。
ひどい。何があったの？
She forgot to pay.
停電。
停電？
Oh, never mind.
ヘアピンコンセントに入れたの。
Oh my god.
バチン。
それはあなたが悪いわ。
ルル
Oh god, she did that at the cafe? Oh no, she's real dumb. She's suffered some serious brain damage.
ごちそうさま。
Once again, Aoi's lunch is precisely one can of Yabali's.
おいしいけど
Aoi's gaze wanders to Miyuki's lunch. Not that I blame her.
ぬこさん、半分食べる？
ルル
Miyuki pushes her container towards Aoi.
食べたいでしょ？
みゆきのもの。
演劇が近いからダイエットしてるの。私のためにもね。
でも
あ
Girlies! They're gonna fight each other soon, though. Miyuki waves an octopus hot dog under Aoi's nose.
ああ
Aoi's lips part like she's entranced. Nom 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 nom. And it's gone.
うんこの味は
どう？
チート。
What? How is it cheating?
別に騙してなんかないけど。
そのくらい美味しいの。
ありがとう。
Okay, girl.
ヤバトマ2本分くらい。
本当に褒められてるの？
Probably.
これどうぞ。
Really? You mean it?
おせち
違うわよ。ただの重箱弁当。
Oh?
幼なじみイベントなの。
Oh my god.
私のために作ってきたの。ジュースとかパンだけとかケーキとか、あんな偏った食事、精神衛生上良くないでしょ。二人とももちろん食べてくれるわね。
ツンデレなの？
あなたはいらないみたいね。
いる。
Always not fully aware of how great Miyuki's cooking is. Firstly, I've known for years. She cooked for me a handful of times in the
いた
past.
だきます。
Aww. Just like that, our chopsticks start flying. Calamari rings, hamburg steak, shaomai dumplings, potato salad, octopus hot dogs, boiled spinach, steamed hijiki, beef stew, dried radish strips, salted pickles. The food keeps coming and coming, and it's all delicious.
どうかしら。
Did you somehow get even better at cooking?
まあね、毎日作ってるし。向こうさんはどう？
ツンデレの味なの。
Tastes like sundae? What kind of flavor is
やっ
that?
ぱりいらないみたいね。
間違いなの。いる。みゆきのお弁当神なの。充電全身ビリビリ。
だから、呼び捨てにしないでって言ってるでしょ。いい加減私の言うことも聞いてくれない？
それじゃあみゆきさん。
あ、ダメね。
Miyuki it is, apparently.
どうしてなの？怒ったの？
そうじゃなくて、もう呼び捨てに慣れちゃったみたい。
ルル
Sounds like you're allowing her to keep allowed to keep calling her that.
いい？みゆきでいいの？
まあ仕方ないわね。
She forced it.
それじゃあ葵からもお願いなの。
お願い？
葵を葵って呼ぶのダメ？
Seems fair to me. If I have to call her that, so do you. We're all friends after all. Miyuki hesitates. Maybe she's not quite ready to bridge the gap.
ダメなの？
わかったわよ。だからその葵って呼べばいいんでしょ？
Yeah, that's Sun Sun.
なんで笑うの？
変なの。
もっともう少しオブラートに包んで。
Relax, there's nothing to be afraid of.
緊張なんてしてないわよ。
みゆき、真っ赤なの。
She totally is.
ああ、もうそんなに笑うんだったら私も向こうさんで。
I don't think so, Missy. No take backsies. Right, Aoi?
向こうさんより葵なの。
That's so stupid. They're so stupid. Miyuki is so hilarious when she's flustered. In the end, I failed to contain my laughter for quite some time. Okay, but when does shit go hit the fan? Come on, guys. Come on. Where's...
おはよう、みゆき。
おはよう。葵。
あの二人、随分仲良くなったみたいだな。
This is an acceptable volume, Yutaro. Can you use this voice all the time? Yep. Ever since Miyuki and Aoi started spending lunch together, the vibes in the classroom have started to change. Conversations don't draw attention anymore. Plus, Aoi's managed to have a few conversations with other people, too. All thanks to the benevolent Queen Miyuki. That reminds me, how'd it go with your brother? Whoa! Okay, buddy. He's covered in bumps and bruises. What happened to you?
話せば長いんだが、龍次郎の趣味が親バレした。
Oh. No way, for real?
あいつ、モデルのバイトの衣装部屋とか行って、親に許可もらってマンション一部屋借りてたんだけど、そこに大量のオタクグッズを隠してたんだよな。
What? Who cares? That's his but your dad's.
そう、いわゆる頑固親父だ。だから当然頭っから反対してな。部屋の中に火でもつけそうな勢いだったわけだ。
But why is he in trouble?
でもさ、そんな親父見てたら急に腹が立ってきて、俺その時ようやく分かったんだ。女装コスプレはあいつにとってすごく大切で、俺にとっての男のロマンみたいなもんなんだって。あいつの味方になってやらなきゃって思った。
I see.
たとえ世の中が偏見の目であいつを見ようとも、あいつが信じた夢を応援してやろうと思った。
I see.
親父と殴り合いの大喧嘩だ。
I see. Damn. That sounds like hell.
でもそのおかげで俺は龍次郎と分かり合えた。雨降って地固まるってのはこのことだな。
Okay. Yutaro beams brightly through his swelling. The dude's normally a total dipshit, but today he strikes me actually as kind of a badass. Good for him. Good for his brother. Good for them. Sort of.
新一、目つぶりなさいよ。
Hmm? I know. This wouldn't be an issue if I climbed up first, you know.
わかってるわよ、そのくらい。レディーファースト。
ドジっ子アピールなの？
違います。
Even with my eyes closed, I can tell Miyuki's blushing.
みゆき、上がった。新一、来るの。
Cool. My eyes still closed, I put my hand on the first rung and slowly work my way up. Then once I reach the top, I open my eyes. Yeah, he may be loud, but yeah, at least he's a good older brother. Hopefully his face heals soon. I already know what to expect, and yet it captivates me regardless. And as for Miyuki, it would appear she feels the same way.
綺麗ね。 なんだか見たままでバカみたいだけど。
We really ought to thank Aoi for bringing us up here.
はい、写真撮るの。
A photo?
いいわね。3人で撮りましょう。
No, I'll pass. I'll be the cameraman.
ダメなの。ルル？
息ぴったりね。
Fine, whatever. They're both dead set on this, and there's no arguing my way out of it.
ああ、こっちにもカメラついてるんだ。
そうなの。
ちょっと狭い。
短いの。
しんいち、もうちょっと詰めて。
I don't know if I can.
こんな感じでいいんじゃない？
Okay, but this shot is kind of cute. Please hurry it up.
3、2、1。
Yeah, but like, that shot is really
撮
cute.
れたの。
どれどれ？
Cute.
なかなかいい感じね。
Cute. You can tell I got squashed between you though. Wait, what the? Is Aoi actually smiling in this picture?
あ、確かに笑ってるわね。
笑う？
Look at your mouth here. That's gotta be a smile.
どうしてなの？
嬉しかったんでしょ？
嬉しい？葵は嬉しいの？
Aoi mutters to herself, contemplating the concept. Looking at this photo, it feels like she's finally starting to step out of her world and into ours. And her smile is contagious.
ねえ、葵、その写真、私にも送ってくれない？あ、メアド教えてないんだっけ？じゃあ、ついでに電話番号も。
アドレス交換するの。
Oh,
いいわよ。
wait, is it gonna work then?
それじゃあ次は葵のね。これでよし。
はい、みゆき。これでみんな友達なの？
Oh yeah, about that. To Aoi, exchanging email addresses is sort of a symbol of friendship, as it were.
ああ、だからあんなにアドレス交換しろって。
Exactly. The two of us share a chuckle.
友達違うの？
Aoi asks in a small voice. Miyuki leans over.
とっくの昔に友達でしょ？
Cute. Just like that, Aoi's face lights up with another one of those contagious smiles.
それじゃあ試しに電話してみて。
ルル、発信したの。
A moment of silence passes.
着信ないわね。
ルル？
アンテナは立ってるけど。しんいち、私に電話してくれる？
What? I don't even have your number.
あれ、そうだっけ？だったらついでに。はい。
Huh? Damn! Smooth! What am I supposed to do with this?
私のアドレス知らないんでしょ？交換。
Well, it's cool, we don't have to.
でもしんいちとみゆきと葵3人は友達なの。違うの？
Damn.
だってよ。
Sighing loudly, I open my address book. Just like that, her number is now etched into my phone's memory. As a test, I shoot her a quick call. That's quite the girly ringtone you have. Is it?
いいでしょ、別に。
Miyuki blushes bright red.
とにかくこれで電話番号の間違いじゃないってことが分かったわ。
In which case, it's probably...
トゥルルルルルルルルルルルルルトゥルルルルルルルルルルルルルルル
Aoi shakes her head sadly.
やっぱり県外なの。
Yeah, I had a feeling that was it.
せっかく3人で友達になったのに、神様に電話通じないとセーブできないの。
セーブ？
There goes her gamer brain again. Though, if this really was a game, I wouldn't blame her for wanting to save here and memorialize the birth of our friendship.
いつも繋がんないわよね。場所が悪いんじゃないの？
それはないの。世界は学校から始まるの。
Alrighty, girl.
ここは学校の中心なの。
Alrighty, girl.
だからここ世界の中心なの。
Okie dokie, girl. Most people would probably laugh it off as crazy talk. Hell, I was one of them until recently. But now, I've started thinking maybe she's right. And apparently Miyuki's been thinking the same thing.
まあ、雰囲気はあるわよね。
本当なの。オープニングはここからで、エンディングもここでなの。
またゲームの話？
神様の話なの。
Sure. I was actually expecting her to be like, oh, I'm gonna update the game, and then the game closes itself. And then when I load it up, so you guys can't see it, but there is actually a version number at the top of the window. I was expecting the version number to be different. When I would, like, open it up again. That was actually something I was expecting to happen. I was like, oh, she's just gonna update it, and then her phone will work or something. Something weird. I don't know. And I was like waiting for it to like forcibly close, and when I'd open it up, it'd be like version 1.1 or something. Cause yeah, the window is you and me and her colon a love story ver 1.00. Yeah. I was actually like, oh, they're not gonna do something like that? Okie dokie. At last, Aoi and Miyuki are officially friends. Not that I help much. Still, I feel a deep sense of pride at her accomplishment. It feels like she's taken another step forward. A baby step, but a step nonetheless. Friends, huh? Miyu cats. My fingers mindlessly wander over my phone screen, and before I know it, I've opened Miyuki's entry in my address book. Before I met Aoi, I never would have imagined something like this happening. But now, with the tap of a button, I can contact Miyuki anytime I want. Just like that, we're worlds closer. Time and distance are irrelevant now. No, that's stupid. I'm deluding myself. It's just an entry in an address book. Meaningless data, ones and zeros. Nothing more or less than that. The emotional distance between us hasn't changed. I'm sure Miyuki knows that as well as I do. That reminds me. Still haven't gotten that photo from Aoi. Did she forget to send it? Or is her phone still out of service? Can I run like a Steam patch, girl? I'll fix it. I'll fix your phone, girl. I'll run the Steam patch right now. Sorry to interrupt. I peek my head through the door. The gym is devoid of life because they didn't draw any other characters. I mean, did rehearsal end already? The only sound is the faint hum of the stage lighting. I mean, yeah, things haven't, like, actually picked up yet, so we'll see. Miyuki?
ビリビリ来るの。みゆき、あっちなの。
What the? Aoi, what are you doing?
ルル。しんいち、来ないの？
Right, of course. Her expression is blank as ever, but she seems unusually spirited. I hurry after her towards the backstage area. Oh shit! They drew a different character! Oh, hi. Someone steps out of the prop closet. Sorry to bother you. We're looking for... Fair. She immediately jumps back and said, fair! Completely fair.
逃げたの。
Was it something I said?
ショックなの？
Who would be upset right now? A cute girl just took look one... Who wouldn't be upset right now? A cute girl just took one look at me and ran away screaming!
あの...
Oh, hi again.
出た。
A single eye peeks out from the crack in the door.
ごめんなさい。私、人見知りで に知ってる人がいてびっくりした。
Yeah, she wasn't ready to be perceived.
その先輩に用事ですよね。今呼びますか
She's
ら。
she doesn't want to be perceived so much, she's not even on the screen right now. With that, she disappears into the prop closet, shutting the door carefully behind her. What a timid girl. Wait, what? She recognized my face?
新ヒロインなの。浮気の危機なの。
I wouldn't.
ちょっと新一、 はるちゃんに悲鳴あげさせて何かしたんでしょう。
I don't know.
浮気なの。
Aoi, shut up!
浮気ですって。
No! How can I cheat on a girlfriend? I don't have. Oh, damn. That's a self burn.
それはそうだけど。
That's a self burn. Anyway, did rehearsal end already?
ええ、さっき終わったところ。
見たかったの。
楽しみは取っておきなさい。本番では私のフルスイング見せてあげるから。
かっこいいの。
Miyuki's practice swing leaves Aoi speechless. Meanwhile, Miyuki seems to be in high spirits.
葵もバット振ってみる？
いいの？
もちろん。
In that case, why don't we hit up the batting cages? Batting
セン
cages.
ター？
I can read, I promise.
でもほら、あそこは設備も良くないし、みんなで行くにはちょっと。
ダメなの？葵、一緒に行きたいの。
Come on, Miyuki, just this once.
もう、分かったってば。明日、みんなで行きましょう。
I'll swing by there tomorrow. Ha 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 ha. Thanks, Miyuki.
みゆき、ありがとうなの。
別にお礼を言われるようなことじゃないし。それよりほら、一緒に帰りましょう。
I was faking it. It wasn't. It's also not even in the Japanese.
そうだ。
Because that slang doesn't exist. Just as we pass through the school gates, Miyuki stops short.
忘れ物をしちゃったわ。ちょっと待ってて。
She promptly spins on her heel and heads back the way we came. Miyuki forgot something? That's unusual.
浮気、ショックなの？
Aoi, shut up. I told you, Miyuki and I are just friends. It's impossible to two-time someone you aren't dating.
はい。
Aoi's hands shoot... I can read. Hand shoots into the late afternoon sky, straight as an arrow.
みゆきルートには不備があるの。 新一、みゆきに近づくの嫌なの。近づきたい気持ちの裏返しなの。違う？
Sure. Now that we're all friends, it's easy to forget that Aoi's true objective is to play Cupid for me and Miyuki. It's not cool to treat real-life people like roots in a visual novel. People don't exist just so you can date them.
葵はラブラブするの。エッチするの。
I just want to make it clear that the Japanese line is unaltered and literally just says the whole purpose that she exists is for the lewd scenes. For the H scene. Her existence is for this... Okay, dokie.
そのために神様が作ったの。
Okay. No, it isn't! I refuse to believe that.
照れてるの？それともルル、葵とエッチしたいの？
Excuse me?
葵もヒロインなの。だから気持ちよくできるの。得意なの。
Stop talking like that!
みゆきのこと心配ないの。気持ちいいことが好きなの。当たり前なの。葵を性欲処理の道具と。
I said stop!
ルル？
Always stares blankly at me. Listen, I need you to promise that you'll never talk about stuff like that in public ever again. Got it?
どうしてなの？
'Cause it's fucking weird, girl. Isn't it obvious? We're friends and I care about you.
友達。
You're not some toy created by God. Seriously, you have to have some self-respect. Oh, wait, what the? Oh, wait, what's wrong?
何が
You know what I mean. You're...
ルル
Aww. I can't believe what I'm seeing.
あれれこれ何
Tiny droplets streamed down her face, glittering in the sunset. Tears. Aoi is crying in the middle of the street. What's the matter? Are you...
やめなさい
Whoa! What the hell? Miyuki just whacked me over the head with her goddamn metal baseball bat!
ちょっと新一信じられない何葵を泣かせてるのよ葵大丈夫新一に変なことでもされた
違うのあれ
Yeah, I mean, I guess at least she's being straightforward. But like, yeah.
目から涙止まらないの
我慢しなくていいの辛かったら泣きなさい
辛い
Horny bot. Maybe missing. Yeah.
葵嬉しいの
Eh?
嬉しい
そう葵新一の言葉嬉しいの
それじゃあそれ嬉し涙かな
嬉し涙
Are you proud of yourself? You hit me for no reason.
そんなこと言われてもあんな場面見れば誰だって勘違いするし疑われる方だって
She has a point though. She has a point though.
ごめんなさい
I glare at her silently until she apologizes. Well, you didn't hit me that hard, and it didn't do any permanent damage, so it's fine, but try to give me the benefit of the doubt next time, alright?
はい本当に反省してます
She will hit me again, though. To be fair, I can understand her panic. I had trouble processing the situation myself. I mean, Aoi? Crying? Emotions? Until yesterday, I would have imagined it was possible. But now I feel like my effort is starting to pay off at last.
お詫びの印と言ったらこじつけかもしれないけどこれみんなで食べない
これは倉上商店のアイスクリームなの
Ah.
甘くて冷たくて美味しいの
She talks so simply, by the way. Like, it's all like very... How do I explain this? Very... What's the word I'm looking for? I'm blanking. Not like robotic. I can't think of the word in English, and I know what I'm like feeling, but I can't remember the word. Not just childish, but it's also the structure of her sentences. She'll say like a word, another word, the verb, and that's it. She'll be like, Aoi, Miyuki, friends? Like... That's it, like, that's her sentence.
最高だわ
I had a feeling that it wasn't like Miyuki to forget something. No, there's like a word that I'm thinking of. Like... Stilted? No, that's not it. I don't know. I don't know, maybe I'll remember it later. Turns out she just wanted to surprise us with ice cream.
はい。みゆき、泣いてるの？
泣いてなんかないわよ。
Yeah.
悲しいの？辛いの？
Like, her sentence is even here. Like, in Japanese, it's literally just the one verb. Basically.
それとも嬉し涙。
今は
Like, it's the bare bones of the sentence.
葵が一緒に買い食いしたいって言ってたから、このアイスのために必死に朝から運動して。
You went to all that trouble for this? Really is an actress through and through.
だって友達でしょ？
Well, I wouldn't say she's necessarily like. It's not like she doesn't speak Japanese. It's more like just her way of speaking. Like, I don't want to say like, oh, like she doesn't know Japanese. It's more just like she doesn't know how to speak. Like, she just doesn't know how to words.
みゆき、ありがとうなの。
こちらこそありがとう。
The two smile at each other, mouths full of ice cream, not a trace of misery to be seen. Like, it really is like the bare bones required for the sentence. At Always' request, we follow her through town, and after about 10 minutes,
到着なの。
she stops at a store on the outskirts of the shopping district, behind the train station. Catnip, the gift shop for cat lovers. Neko Mama. In the window display, I can see cat figurines, cat plushies, cat-shaped clocks, cat print curtains, and so on and so forth. In addition to cat-themed merchandise, it appears they also sell supplies for cat owners, toys and kibble and such. Cats galore, huh? I wonder what it looks like inside. Just as I reach for the tail-shaped door handle...
みゆき、みゆき、来ないの？気づかないの？何かあったの？
Don't ask me.
今部活に集中したい時期なの。悪いけれど私は行けないわ。
ルル。
So you want me and Aoi to go by ourselves?
勝手にすればいいじゃない。
ダメなの。みんなで行くの。
Where exactly are we going, by the way?
猫まんまって店なの。
Never heard of it.
先週オープン。猫グッズ専門店なの。
行きましょう。
Miyuki immediately like, yep, cat. Wait, what? What happened to staying focused on?
行きましょう。
She must really like cats, huh?
そうかもなの。
Miyuki gazes enraptured at the window display, a strikingly feminine side of her which she would ordinarily never let show. Hey, Earth to Miyuki!
びっくりした。
We're going inside!
まだ心の準備が。
Too bad. Now, come on!
ちょっと。
I grab Miyuki by the sleeve and drag her inside after Aoi. Holy shit.
すごいの。
すごいでしょ. As soon as we step inside, Aoi makes a beeline to the shelves. Sure enough, it turns out Catnip is stocked to the gills with all sorts of cat-themed items. The plushies, the figurines, the clock on the wall, the lights on the ceiling, even the tile floor. Nothing but cats as far as the eye can see. The bell that jingled over our heads as we walked in probably came from a cat collar or something. They really went all out in here. No, they're just plushies. Hey, Miyuki, you doing okay?
頭がクラクラしてきた。もうダメかも。
Whoa there, girl. Calm down. Since when have you been this cat crazy?
だって可愛いじゃない。
わかるわかる。
みゆきも可愛いの。
Oh, she's gonna strangle you. These days I'm used to seeing her in Queen Bee mode all the time, but this is closer to the Miyuki I used to know.
はい、
What's up?
似合うの。
Oh my god! Whoa. Aoi pops out from behind the dressing room curtain wearing a kitten onesie? Dang girl, that looks perfect on you!
みゆきはみゆき
ごめんなさい。私には刺激が強すぎ。
刺激
やめて。そんな角度で見上げると。
ルル
Just like that, cat Aoi lands the finishing blow.
苦しい葵が助けるの。
No dying aloud! Pull yourself together, Miyuki! I'm dead. Miyuki's body pitches sideways. Oh shit!
みゆき
Oh shit! And she collapses, taking a shelf out with her. At least she went out with a smile, I guess.
ごめんなさい。私ったら。
葵もごめんなさいなの。
Note, she is still wearing the kitten onesie.
だからその格好は。
買うのやめるの。
やめないで。
でも
私なんか気にしないで買いなさいって。
Looks like Miyuki digs the onesie after all.
本当なの？
Totally.
なら買ってくるの。
Oh my god, the sound effect! The little, like... Boop, 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 boop. Good grief, you're a total cat fanatic, aren't you? Hmm? What's the matter, Miyuki?
あれ。
Miyuki points to a cat-shaped hairpin on display near the window. Apparently, it's a one-of-a-kind handmade item. Next to it is a second, slightly different pin in the same style.
可愛い。
Miyuki gazes at it completely besotted. I can see why, too. It's definitely got that classic handmade look to it, and the artist really nailed its expression. And for the price, it's doable if I dip into my monthly food budget. Oh boy, time for ice soup! Why don't I buy it for you? Consider it a token of my thanks. You know, for helping me with Aoi and stuff.
いや、でもそんな、ダメよ、そんなの。だって。
You're gonna have me make it up to you back at the batting cages before you changed your mind, remember? So technically I owe you.
でも、せっかくもらっても、私には似合わないし。
You sure about that? At school, Miyuki is the picture of sophistication. This cutesy cat pin would almost certainly clash with that. Still, her actions speak volumes. If you like it, then what's the harm?
私よりも、葵の方が。
ツンデレなの？
Yes? Aoi returns from the register just in time to back me up.
それじゃあ、こうしましょう。私が新一に買ってもらって、それを葵に。
ダメなの。意味ないの。
私の希望なんだからいいでしょ。
Fine, fine. I doubt the sales clerk appreciates us standing here bickering. We've already caused enough trouble by knocking that shelf over. You two wait outside for me, alright? I swing by the shelf, then make a beeline straight to the register. After the clerk wraps up my purchase for me, I leave the store. Two long shadows glide over the pavement as Miyuki and Aoi walk up to me.
新一、わかってるでしょうね。
新一、お願いなの。
Their eyes sear into me. Smiling, I pull a neatly wrapped parcel out of my pocket. Here, this is for you. I hand Miyuki her gift.
するとこれは私から葵へのプレゼントに。
She immediately hands it off to Aoi. And now it's time for the second gift. I pull out a second package containing the other hairpin.
そんな。
バグ技なの？
2つ買ったのね。
I'm so lucky they had two. Matching hairpins for you and your bestie. You'll take it, won't you?
みゆき、お願いなの。
Miyuki sighs in defeat.
しんいち、あなた食費を削る気よね。
Was it obvious?
明日から毎日お弁当作ってきてあげるから食費の足しにしなさい。
For real, you're a lifesaver.
愛妻弁当なの。
そうじゃないわよ。も
う。しんいち。
Cute!
どう？
Cute! I wish she had eye shine so that she didn't look like dead on the inside, but she probably is, so it's fine.
ルル？しんいち？
Oh, yeah. Looks great, totally.
褒められたの。ありがとなの。
Man, that would be a really nice hairpin too in real life. Aoi's shy smile is unbelievably adorable. I quickly avert my gaze and seek backup. Right, Miyuki? Miyuki?
ええ、何の話だっけ？
Aoi's captivated you too, I take it. Anyway, it's getting pretty dark out.
そうね、そろそろ帰らないと。
お別れなの。
あ、そっか。
Come to think of it, the manga cafe's right over there. Wait, why'd you take off your hairpin?
大切な時につけるの。
Ah. Special in what way?
大切な時。それまでは肌身離さず大切にするの。
I'm honestly flattered she would want to take such good care of my gift.
バイバイなの。
Bye bye!
こっちこそありがとう。
See you tomorrow.
はい。
What's up?
告白チャンスなの。
Aoi. All at once, she cuts both of us completely off guard. Aoi, quit screwing around! Wait, where would she go? I look around, but it's like she's vanished into thin air. What an oddball. Miyuki?
なんだっけ？
Apparently, Miyuki wasn't listening. Side by side, we walk down by the river, crickets chirping in the distance. I can't even remember the last time we walked home together. I know I should just play it cool, but I can't help feeling a little self-conscious. Say something. Anything! In my panic, my mind goes utterly blank. My head is swimming with Aoi's parting words.
告白チャンスなの。
Then the distant crack of a baseball bat breaks the silence. I remember all those nights we shared, walking home from the batting cages. Feels like an eternity ago. Been a long time, hasn't it?
4年と3ヶ月と11日ぶり。
Jesus Christ, she's insane, too. What?
日記につけてるの。だから覚えてた。
Okay, yep, she's insane. Got it. Oh, gotcha. Miyuki's always had an eye for little details like that ever since we were kids. Dude, that's not just little details, buddy! Fuzzy childhood memories float through my mind.
友達に戻れてよかった。
Miyuki mutters like she's trying on the concept for the first time. All thanks to Aoi. Oh, and you too, obviously.
後悔はしてないわよ。いろいろ発見もあったし。
Like what?
屋上の屋根とか。
Oh, right, yeah, for sure. I still can't believe something like that was right under my nose all this time. Something so very beautiful.
何？
Huh? I suddenly find myself looking at Miyuki. Oh, it's nothing.
ふーん。
Miyuki's expression sours all of a sudden.
さ、新一。
Hmm?
あなたにとって、葵って何なの？
Huh? Where did that come
あ
from?
なたが他人に肩入れするなんて珍しいなって。だから、もしかしてさ。
Miyuki's tone is perfectly casual.
付き合いたいとか思ってる？
What? No, 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 no.
でも、さっきだって泣かせて。
I told you that was all a misunderstanding. It's hard to explain. I want to be friends with her, but more than that.
保護者？
Yeah, that, exactly. Somehow she knows exactly what I was trying to say. It's almost like maybe she read the script or something. She's always sitting by herself, staring into space, waiting for a call from God or whatever, a single friend to her name. Her family situation's a total mystery, and she's living in a manga cafe. If I don't keep an eye on her, I just know I'll give myself an ulcer worrying about her.
でも、私、考えたの。ここはゲームじゃないの。彼女は現実世界に生きる人間なのよ。
If you say so.
彼女がちゃんと現実に向き合えるようにする。それが私たちがしてあげるべきことなのかなって。
When Miyuki was a kid, she was a loner too. She was every bit as pretty and talented as she is now, but she didn't have a solid grasp of social etiquette. For example, anytime someone would point out one of her flaws, she would work hard to correct it. Wait, is that like a bad thing? But instead of stopping there, she would go out of her way to show off the fruit of her efforts and humiliate the person who pointed it out in the first place. I mean, maybe they were kind of an asshole, in which case I think she's justified. I think Miyuki's justified here. A precocious little brat, in other words. Good for her! Good for her! But I think maybe Miyuki agreed to help because she sees her old self in Aoi. What was it that helped you back then?
きっかけ？
I mean, at some point you started fitting in with the rest of class, right?
あなただし。
え？
だから、あなたのおかげだって。
え？
演劇で主役に押してくれたでしょ？
I did? Oh, that's right, I remember now, since you said it, and I'm the... Yep,
忘れてたんだ。
Extreme perfectionist? It sounds like it's somewhere, like, maybe a bit, but not, like, quite that. Back then, our class decided to put on a play of the school arts festival, but no one wanted to take the lead role, so I randomly nominated Miyuki for it. At the time, I figured even if she sucked at it at first, she'd just work 10 times as hard and to knock all of our socks off in the end.
私ね、舞台に立って分かったの。舞台が本物で、日常が偽物だって。
Yeah, she's fucking insane, chat.
そう思ったら、些細なことに腹が立たなくなった。
Girl's fucking insane too. And that's what helps you get along with the rest of the class?
結構うまく演じてるでしょ？
I suppose so, yeah.
バレてるのはあなたにだけだし。
She mutters sulkily. Haru-chan is the only good one. She's just an anxiety ball. A ball of anxiety. She's the only one that's normal. Well, see ya.
あのね。
Huh? What's up?
この前相談しようとしたこと。
Yes? The thing you mentioned back at the batting cages?
そう。あれ
I seem to recall she was really hesitant to talk about it.
誰にも話さないでくれる
Chat, did we tell her? You can't recognize that I have OBS open, right, girl? Right? Sure. Please don't check what's running on my computer right now, girl.
今度さ、私が演劇で主役するでしょ
Yeah, and?
それで、私、キスするの。
Instantly, my mind goes blank.
劇の中でキスシーンがあって、それで、新一、聞いてる
Yeah, I'm listening. Sounds intense. Good luck with that.
初めてなの。
What?
だから、私、ファーストキス、まだなの。
I see.
うん。そうなの。
Well, no surprise there. I mean, you're pretty, but like almost too pretty, you know? And as far as I know, you've never really had a boyfriend. Buddy, you are digging yourself into this hole. You're 6 feet under already. So yeah, that explains the, or whatever. Yep, I can see how that would be the case. Yeah, oh, she's gonna kill you. No, I think in the case of play, it's probably just kissing. Are you cool with it, or...?
わからない。でも、クライマックスのシーンだから、ちゃんとできるか心配で。
Why not ask the other person to help you practice?
気が進まなくて。
Because they don't actually have a model or anything, so like, they're just an enigma. Yeah.
ぶっつけ本番でお願いしてる。
Ah.
だからさ、その、頑張る。
Well, I'm rooting for you, I guess.
ありがとう。
Buddy! Her voice is little more than a whisper.
じゃあ、
Have a good night. Miyuki's speedy footsteps fade into the dusk. As for me, I stand rooted to the spot until long after she's gone. See, the thing is, Random, this is a high school play. I don't think that's happening in a high school play. Not a high school play. I think we're not doing that in a high school play. I think we're safe. I think it's just a kiss. Back in elementary school, that play changed Miyuki's whole life. I was the one who nominated her for the role. For some reason, they decided I should play the role of her boyfriend. Miyuki was a little stiff at first. Don't worry about it, Kula. They are just kissing. Just kissing. Nothing more. But sure enough, she improved dramatically over time. On stage, she had so much sparkle, she was practically blinding. Somehow it really felt like we were together. Hell, it felt like we were the only two people in the whole world. Because we practically are at that point in time. Since that part of the game wasn't included in the download at all, so it only exists in memory. That we're writing retroactively. I don't know how to end this bit that I'm doing. So I'm just gonna read the next line. Alright, anyway, but once the curtain closed, the magic would fade, like the scene. It was just a role in a play. She was just extremely convincing. That's all. Me, though? I completely lost my composure. My acting was a train wreck, nowhere near on par with hers. Then, during the performance, I flubbed my lines. Everyone laughed. It was only thanks to Miyuki's ad-libbing that we made it to curtain call without further incident. At last, the spell was broken, and the screen faded to black. The next thing I knew, Miyuki was the star of the class. And I'm still just a nobody. Without even eyeballs. Because that's how you draw, Gyaruge main characters. She doesn't need me anymore. Her talents are taking her somewhere I can't follow. I would just drag her down. We're just friends. That ought to be enough for me. And yet...
Kiss, 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 kiss,
Miyuki's words, her lips, are burned into my brain. Full stereo, by the way. What? What is going on with the B plot?
自分の趣味を認めてくれたのは俺が初めてだって。
What's going on with the B plot, chat?
ずっと俺を家族として大事に思ってたけど、その気持ちがそれ以上のものだって気づいたって。龍二郎に女装姿で告白された。
Okay, buddy. What was he... Shinichi, why is that what you asked? I see. No kidding.
こんな冗談が言えるほど俺の人生に余裕はない。
This is some heavy shit first thing in the morning. I mean, you have to turn him down, right? Like, dating your own little brother's a little fucking weird, I think, even for you. You're actually thinking it, buddy? Okay, then just... Whatever. Okie dokie. Look, it's the title! Wait, was this before or after Oreimo? Is this an actual reference to the Oreimo title? Like, that's literally just the title, but with Ototo instead of Imoto. Sure, buddy. Sounds like a mediocre... No, this has to be after Oreimo. This has to be after Oreimo. This has to be. No way. Yutaro, shut up. Don't ask.
それさ、よければこの私の聞くも涙、語るも涙のお話を聞いて。
Yutaro, put a sock in it.
あれ、葵は？しんいち、知らない？
え？
キス、キス、キス、
Buddy.
キスするの。
ちょっとしんいち、聞いてる？
Buddy. Oh, come to think of it, I haven't seen her this morning.
遅くない？
Normally, always already sitting at her desk, staring into space by the time I arrive. Dude, go have your, like, I don't know, early life crisis somewhere else. Huh? What's wrong, Yutaro? Yeah. Yeah, go have your high school life crisis somewhere else, buddy.
っていうかしんいち、お前いつの間にそれさんとフレンドリーな仲に。
みゆき、おはようなの。
おはよう、葵。遅かったじゃない。
バッティングセンター楽しみで寝坊なの。
Aww, understandable. So she claims. But that's not what it looks like to me. She doesn't seem sleepy. She seems worn out. Is there something stressing her out, maybe? Is this where the plot goes off the rails? After school, I head to the roof to meet up with the others. I turn around and sure enough, Aoi's up there transmitting again. I climb up the ladder. Did God ever answer your call?
まだなの。
あ、
でも、
You want me to close the program to answer you, Aoi? No, I won't. I haven't saved in a while.
今日なら届くかもしれないの。
Don't wear yourself out now. As for this morning, she seems kinda under the weather. What'll you do if he answers? Or she, perhaps? Oh shit, I already did that, Aoi. Don't worry, you're good. I saved it for you. See, I'll do it right now. I'll do it again. See, Aoi, see, right there, girly. Saved it for you. Oh, right. You finally made friends with Miyuki, after all. I'm not crazy about her gamer brain nonsense, but I'm glad she cares about Miyuki. Well, I hope they pick up then.
きっと届くの。
Do you want me to close the window and prove it to you, Aoi? I don't know. Her glaze. Her gaze pierces beyond the crimson sky, beyond the farthest reaches of the world. For a moment, I find myself envious of her.
新一は今日どうしたの？
What are you talking about?
みゆきに冷たいの。昨日夜告白失敗したの？
I didn't even confess! Miyuki and I are just friends and...
嘘つきなの。葵にはわかるの。みゆき、新一、好き。新一、みゆき、好き。
Oh, one other thing about Aoi's dialogue is that she very rarely uses particles in the Japanese. Like, she doesn't say, like, Miyuki ga Shinichi, well, Miyuki Shinichi ga suki. Like, ga suki. Or like,
嘘つきなの。葵にはわかるの。
like, here.
みゆきに冷たい
Well,
の。
she used this one. She used Miyuki ni tsumetai no because of like, yeah.
昨日夜告白失敗したの？
Like, the literal here would be to like, she says, like, literally, last night, last night, confession, go bad. Like, there's no, like, these connector words in the dialogue a lot of the time. Not all the time, but a lot of the time. It's very noticeably stylistic. It makes her dialogue stick out a lot.
変なの。
When I'm with Aoi, for some reason, it's easier to open up. Is it because we're standing in the center of the universe? I might feel that, as Miyuki's friend, Aoi's a safe person to tell. Like, I don't know how well it comes across to you guys in English, because I'm honestly, as far as like tone and how I feel about the character, is definitely heavily being impacted by the Japanese more than the English. That while I'm following the English to like double, like almost like as a bit of a duel, I'm literally essentially playing it both languages at the same time. I just, yeah. I don't know how well it comes across because obviously it's harder to skip words in English the way she does in Japanese. You know, it sounds too weird. Instead, like, for example, she doesn't... It is possible to use Aoi, use her first name, as a personal pronoun, but she just doesn't actually use personal pronouns instead. And so in the replacement, to make her sound almost, like, really bizarre, the English version goes with putting her name as her personal pronoun. Which is an interesting choice, because unfortunately sometimes when you see a character using their name as a personal pronoun in Japanese, sometimes that usually gets chosen as well. Sometimes there's a reason for it, sometimes there's not. But in English, sometimes it doesn't, like, work, for example. But as in this case, they, like, intentionally made sure she uses her name as her personal pronoun. Whereas in the Japanese, she just doesn't have... She doesn't even, like, use a personal pronoun, basically. Like... Well, she uses it too. Okay, so when she doesn't need to use it, she uses the same personal pronoun. But when she doesn't need to use it, like, she just skips over it. It's... Yeah. But, like, it's much harder to skip connectors like and the and those sorts of words in English versus in Japanese. She said there's gonna be a kiss. In the play. If I was her boyfriend, I'd be furious. But we're just friends, so it doesn't matter. I mean, she's out of my league anyway. Once she's famous, she'll find someone who deserves her. Someone way better than me. Why sit around waiting to get dumped when I could just not fall for her in the first place? I made up my mind about this forever ago. I know I'm being a little fatalistic about this, but I can't help the way I feel. This is the reason I've kept my distance from her all this time. Being with her would only get us both hurt later down the line. Alright. Seeing that Rin there is just... Alrighty. Alrighty. Excuse me?
Hi.
Aoi raises her hand high in the air. The red rays of the sunset reflect off her phone screen. Hello, I don't know. I mostly play 14, so this is not usually the type of game that I play the most of the time. But you might not. I don't know. Her eyes shine with an unearthly glint. Oh. Suddenly, something feels off. I look up to find dark clouds swirling in the sky above us. Moments ago it was a perfectly sunny day, but now, stormy winds rush around us. It feels as though time itself is being sucked away into an otherworldly portal, leaving us caught in the purgatory between dusk and night. The world is caving in. The protective shell falls away and the borderline falters, threatening to reveal what lies beyond. Aoi? What are you doing?
新一のイベント CG たくさん溜まったの。充電完了。神様に電波届くの。だから世界をアップデートするの。
An update patch? Like the kind of thing a computer program would download off the internet?
このままだとストーリーに無理があるの。新一、みゆき、結ばれないの。それは良くないの。だから世界を書き換えるの。みゆきが寝取られないように。
I just want you to know she used the word cuck again in the Japanese.
新一以外と結ばれないように。
Oh, there we go. There, she used it. There you go. She flipped the lines in Japanese, essentially. I kind of want to see what happens. I tried to move, but I'm frozen in place. Wait, can I? Where is it? I'm curious. Suppose there really is a god out there. If he could change my fate and make the impossible possible, what would he ask for in return? Or would I be forced to sacrifice? Stop, please! Panicking, I blurt the words out. Something inside my head tells me I need to stop her before she does something that can never be undone. Seriously, please don't do this!
本当にいいの？このままだとバッドエンドなの。
Okay.
それでいいの？
Nothing about my life could be called a bad ending. Sure, it's something special, but it's still fun. I don't need to date Miyuki either. Our existing friendship is already more than I could ever ask for. Well, I went back. I debated it. That's the truth, plain and simple. I don't even need to think twice about my answer. This is what I want. I'm happy just being friends.
友達。
Just as the word leaves her lips. The clouds clear away right before my eyes. Was it an act of God? I honestly don't know. Maybe she really does have the power to change things. But I don't need any divine miracle. I just want things to carry on like they always have. I'll tell myself this was all just a daydream, an illusion, a hallucination. I mean, what else could it have been? Let's go find Miyuki. Just as Aoi smiles.
ルル。
What? Her body tumbles sideways. You okay?
あれ。電池切れかけなの？
I could tell you weren't feeling so hot. Let's call off our plans and...
大丈夫なの。葵、バッティングセンター行くの。
There's no hesitation in her eyes. She did mention she was really excited to go. So excited she didn't get much sleep. Alright, but you better tell me if you start feeling sick, got it?
わかったの。
So wait, what does the other one do? Nods and stumbles over the ladder.
早く
Over to
み
the
ゆ
ladder.
きを迎えに行くの。
Should I have done the other option?
ごめんなさい。
Look, it's hard, chat. Huh? Right as I walk in the door, I get an impromptu apology from that first year girl.
私、すすき先輩を見て急に近づかれたりしたから、それで怖くなって。
Was it something I did? Maybe.
この前の時の話で急に来てこんなところ見られちゃって、私どうしたらいいか。エッチな目？あ、そうじゃなくて。
Of course not, see? She knows I wasn't being creepy.
新一、嫌われたの？違います。じゃあ、好きなの？好きとかそんなわけ。嫌いです。大嫌いです。
That's the Sensen.
ごめんなさい。
Why is Aoi bullying her? Oh.
転んだの。
Yep.
ドジっ子なの。
Yep.
ちょっとまたはるちゃんいじめて。
Wasn't me! Man, you sure a delicate little flower like her can handle being in a play?
本番はいいお芝居するのよ。見た目もかなり可愛いしね。
新一、振られてショックなの？
She can't turn out on a confession I never made. That said, I wouldn't mind seeing her perform sometime.
ここがバッティングセンターなの？
そうよ。
ボロいの。
It's been this way ever since we were kids.
言われてみれば確かにそうね。
はい。ちっちゃい頃から一緒に来たの？
新一に連れてきてもらってね。
Yeah, I guess you could say that. We'd always run out of allowance money, but the guy in charge took a liking to us and would let us play for free now and then. From there, the batting cages quickly became our usual hangout spot.
さあ、早速始めましょう。
はいなの。
She missed. The bat cuts through through empty air. Aoi tilts her head in puzzlement.
当たらない？
Yeah, girly.
変わってごらんなさい。私がお手本見せてあげる。
Miyuki takes the bat from Aoi and steps into the batter's box. After 2 practice swings, the ball erupts forth.
すごいの。
And the next second, she sends it rocketing into the safety net.
どこが違うかわかる？
ルル、みゆき、かっこいいの。
That's not an answer!
葵、かっこよくないの。
That's not it. Miyuki heaves a sigh.
それじゃあどうすればいいと思う？
葵、背足りないの。可愛さで勝負なの。
そういう勝負じゃないから。新一、どうにかならない？
Let's see. For starters, try to keep your eye on the
ボ
ball.
ール、
You're not looking at it when you swing. This time, try watching it and see what
ル
happens.
ル。
Aoi takes the bat and heads to the batter's box.
見たの。
って見ただけじゃダメでしょ。
No, it's a good first step. We want her to get comfortable with the ball. Why don't you start with the bunt? Just hold the bat out in front of you.
こうなの？
That's it. Keep your eye on the ball and match the bat to its trajectory.
よく見て、合わせ。
She did it!
当たったの。
It wasn't much of a hit, more like the world's weakest ground ball, but I'll take it. See what I tell ya.
はい。新一、名コーチなの。
Thanks, I guess.
もう一回なの。ボールをよく見る。ルル、すごい。また当たるの。
Sure, girly. This time, how about you try swinging?
ルル、
The ball grazes against her ungainly swing. Foul ball. Still, she's definitely making progress.
相変わらず教えるのうまいわね。
I wouldn't say I'm anything special.
ちっちゃい頃からの才能よ。
You think so?
私は覚えてる。何回も日記を読み返したから。
Is your diary just the script, girl? Truth be told, I remember it too. Do you, buddy? Looking at her now, you'd never picture it. But back when Miyuki first started, she sucked even worse than Aoi. I was the one who taught her how to swing.
ルル。飛んだ。前に飛んだの。
She did it! It sure did. I saw the whole thing. Aoi's smile is genuine and pure. I vaguely remember Miyuki smiling like that way back when.
ここで野球を教わったから演劇で主役がつかめたの。
Hey, come on. You got the part through your own efforts.
違う。きっかけをくれたのはいつも新一よ。
Years of diligent hard work, and look where she is now. We may have started off on equal footing, but now we're miles apart.
あれ、昔のままだね。
Hmm? She points to the safety net. The net is adorned with a series of targets. Hit, double, triple, and home run. Hit these targets and you'll win free play coupons. Man, that takes me back. When we were little, Miyuki and I would always try to challenge each other to a game. Whoever missed the most shots would have to carry both book bags all the way home. Mind you, we almost never hit those targets. But that didn't stop us from trying.
私もう一回新一が打ってるところ見たいな。
Her voice is a whisper, but I don't answer her. I don't have it in me. Instead, I stare silently into the distance. Deep down, something tells me if I respond to that request, it'll destroy everything the three of us have built. Buddy. Buddy. Buddy.
上達早いわね。
コーチ、天才なの。
Maybe you stand a chance of beating Miyuki now.
勝負？戦うの？
じゃあ3人で賭けでもしましょうか。
Miyuki points at the targets with the bat.
順番にボールを打って一番的に近かった人の言うことを聞かなきゃいけない。もちろん球速にはハンデをつけるわ。どう？やってみない？
やるの。だって新一とみゆきが恋人に。
Aoi? No. Aoi, aren't you tired after all that?
ルル？
I know you weren't feeling 100% today. Let's call it a day and go home.
逃げるの？またそうやって適当に言い訳つけて。
Sure, whatever, let's go with that.
よくない。
Huh? It's not like Miyuki to scream like that.
前はそうじゃなかった。新一、何を怖がってるの？
I'm not afraid of anything. I just don't like pointless conflict.
嘘つき。
She's absolutely right. I can't even find it in me to get mad about it. Fact of the matter is, Aoi isn't feeling her best.
そんなこと、ルル。
Aoi tries to argue, but staggers sideways. See? I told you.
ルルルル。
She frowns to herself. Alright, let's get out of here.
はい。
She pissed! Miyuki still doesn't look convinced, but I ignore her and lead the way out of the building. Come on, don't be mad.
普通だけど。
Is this your idea of not mad?
葵の具合が悪いことぐらい私にもわかるわよ。
ルルル。
Here under the starry night sky, Aoi's gait is even more unsteady than usual.
わかったわ。機嫌直すから。その代わりね。
If?
相談に乗ってくれる？
Eh? I have a really bad feeling about this. Is it about that thing from before?
それに近いかな。
恋の相談なの？
Aoi cuts in. Miyuki flinches in alarm.
演劇のことよ、演劇の。
チューの話？
Uh-oh.
新一、話したの？誰にも話さないでって頼んだわよね。
Uh-oh.
信頼したから話したのに。
Uh-oh. I'm sorry, I just thought it would be okay since we're all friends. Miyuki looks like she's ready to explode. Desperate, I look to Aoi for help.
はい。新一は寝取られ嫌なの。
Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. What the?
寝取られ？
Aoi's tone is perfectly innocent. It catches me off guard and I fail to stop her in time.
みゆきが他の男とチューしたりセックスしたりするの我慢できないの。
Wow, she just literally went out and said he does not like the idea of her having sex with other guys. Alright, alright. She just says that in Japanese. Alright. Alright, thank you, Steam, for making sure that that text is not on my screen. Thank you.
だからみゆきが好きになれないの。
新一、
Uh-oh. Look, the Steam version is making it real safe. For my own safety, too.
それ新一の本当の気持ちなの？私が別の男を好きになるとか、あなたは本気で思ったの？
No, that's not...
ふざけないで。私があなたのそばでどれだけ我慢してたと思ってるの？
How hard is to what?
私がどんな思いで友達のふりしてたと思うの？
Look, you've got the wrong idea.
聞きたくない。友達になんてなるんじゃなかった。最初から近づきたいなんて思うんじゃなかった。
Miyuki.
するくらいならさよなら。
You know what, fair?
みゆき
Oh, you're not helping. Ollie tries to stop her, but Miyuki doesn't even glance back. Oh, I need to say something, anything. But the words won't come. Everything always said about me was true. I have no excuse. Moments later, Miyuki vanishes into the night.
みゆき怒った。
Ollie, what do you fucking think?
葵のせい。
Yes, a little bit. Little bit.
みゆき追いかけないの？
If I don't go after her now, I'll never have a second chance. I feel it in my gut. And yet I can't bring myself to do it.
失敗が怖いから？
No. I take a deep breath, filling my lungs with chilly night air. This was fated to happen, sooner or later.
運命？
I always hoped we could stay together. That these days would last forever. We're not little kids anymore. Hey, where's my hello, mouse? Weird. Our circumstances are complicated now. We overthink things. We walk on eggshells, we freak out over nothing. Miyuki is the queen bee of the entire school. Like the moon hanging in the sky, she's on a pedestal far beyond my reach. I don't even deserve to count myself among our friends.
はい。
Eh?
このルートはバッドエンド。選択肢間違えたの。セーブデータをやり直すの。
There's your gamer brain again. I look up at the sky. It's breathtakingly beautiful, the way the starlight twinkles across time and space to reach us down here on Earth. Life is like a staircase. Just gotta keep climbing. Otherwise, if you start to overthink it, you'll have trouble taking the next step. There are no branching paths. No point in regretting actions you didn't take. They say life is a series of choices, but that's nonsense cooked up by the old and bitter. Yesterday leads to today, and today leads to tomorrow. Why are we getting back to that intro speech? One step at a time. Don't you remember what I said? I'm not cut out for a fairy tale ending. All I need is a normal life. As I mutter to myself, I glance back. But no one is standing there. My voice fades into the night. Man, I must really be losing it. Who was I talking to? Myself? An email. Buddy, what? Attached is a single photo. Buddy, what? Just like that, Miyuki's final performance came and went.
おはよ
The second she walks into the classroom, she instantly draws everyone's attention, just like always. Except she doesn't talk to me anymore. And I don't talk to her either. Just another morning here at school, same as always. In the end, I never went to see the play. I'm told it was a roaring success. I can imagine Miyuki up on stage, kissing the romantic lead, I'm sure it was a beautiful moment, but I couldn't care less. Miyuki and I aren't friends anymore. We've gone back to the way we were before, and that's probably for the best.
しかし危ないところだったな。
Eh? What was?
お前最近リア充臭がプンプンしてたからな。爆発寸前だったぜ。
I sincerely doubt that.
戦えロマンクラブ爆発しろリア充。
You really should get your eyes checked out, though,
この世
buddy.
にリア充がある限り、俺たちの戦いは永遠に終わら
No.
ない。
No version number change. No. Get a new job. Our work is never done. Get a new job, buddy. I'm not sure what this work entails, but please leave me out of it. The sun sets over the town. Slowly but surely, it sinks beyond the horizon. The crimson sky is breathtaking, almost like a stage backdrop. As for me, I can only be myself. Trapped within the confines of my little world, I'll live out a normal life, and then the story will come to an end before I know it, like right now, perhaps. No rising action, no climax, no falling action, no tiny little resolution. Here I find myself stuck in a rut. All other routes closed to me. That's what I deserve, don't you think? I mutter down at the photo from that day. Needless to say, she doesn't answer me. Was that an actual ending? 3 years later, I'm in my kitchen frying up some discount pork. Oh, buddy got the discount last minute before it goes bad at the Japanese supermarket. Let's go! I chop up some onions and add them to the pan. Bought myself a side salad for 30% off too. Oh, hell yeah, he's living the last minute, like, supermarket. Now I just need to stir a little dashi broth into my miso soup mix and I'm set. This is a pretty fancy dinner for a bachelor who works minimum wage, if I do say so myself. Oh crap, the show's on! I hastily shut off the burner. Surely I've cooked it for long enough by now. It'll be fine. I serve myself a bowl of steaming hot rice, and then dump the stir-fried pork onto my salad and quickly switch on the TV. Huh? Sone Miyuki dropped out of high school to make her debut in the entertainment industry. But I thought she was talking to me! These days her popularity is skyrocketing. Scarcely a day goes by where I don't see her on screen somewhere. She's so famous, she's practically worshipped. I always knew she had talent, but I never imagined this. Yikes, creepy. Yeah, actually! That's Miyuki for you. Her acting skills are really out of this world. As for me, I'm a big fan. I watch any and every show she's in. That said, I'm not the kind of person who typically gets caught up in the hype, and I don't foresee myself attending any of her autograph sessions. Miyuki gazes at her male co-star with fervor in her eyes. No surprise there either. Their relationship was just leaked to the press a few days ago. Neither of them denied it in the subsequent interviews, and now the celebrity blogs are all going crazy over the news. But none of that is my business now. The two of us are worlds apart, and she's somewhere I can never reach. But it doesn't bother me. I can't bring myself to feel jealous either. All I feel is the steam rising from my rice, and the overseasoned pork stinging the back of my throat. Buddy, you're the one who made the pork! And the chopped onions belatedly stinging my eyes. Okay, maybe I'm crying, but I saw that interview and I know. I know she's the happiest she's ever been. But clearly, these are just happy tears. Now then, time to wash up. I gather my dirty dishes and head to the sink. The days pass by as I follow the path I was fated to take. Oh. Okay. Oh, wait, I can, like, lock this? Cool. I'm just gonna, like, lock all these choices. Because these are obviously quick saves at location, at things. Well... yeah. Are there more than 20 choices? I mean, I saved... This one's funny, I'm well... I didn't realize that... Wow, this is an interesting... What? Is that supposed to be the ringtone? It stopped. Oh, there it is. Very quiet. Alrighty, we tell her to change everything. I try to move, but I'm frozen in place. What's the matter with me? Do I actually believe in always God? The ringing cuts off, and God picks up.
電波届いたの。
What? There's a tear in the fabric of space. It opens out of nowhere and begins to consume. The shadow peels away. The colors vanish. Sketches pitch and skew. The lines fade away. The whole world is starting to glitch.
この中のゲーム改造して新一とみゆきと結ばれるようにしたの。絶対に寝取られないようにしたの。
Sorry, bitrate.
改造したゲームを世界に同期する。世界をアップデートする。
Quit with that nonsense already.
本当。
Oh, I'm taking my headphones off. Bye. Oh, God. Hi, Tootsleg. Oh! I never realized we didn't get an opening. If it's gonna do anything funny with it, it's gonna probably wait until actually after the OP, I guess. Slapping the Jast USA logo at the end. Understandable. Have a nice day. Oh, wait. Some weird video's playing on your phone. Hey, Aoi!
ルル新一
You dropped your phone again.
あ
If you don't want to risk losing it, you need to make sure you hold on to it.
うん
Wait, why is this green? Just as Aoi smiles.
ルル
Oh, wait, this is old dialogue, right? That's what the green means, right? Okay. So, okay, she nods and stumbles over the ladder. Let's go and hurry find me. Okay. On our way to the gym, I noticed an unread email in our inbox. My inbox. I opened it to find... Oh, hey, it's that group photo from before. Remember? The one with you, me, and Miyuki? We fixed her internet! We fixed her phone signal! Aoi claimed she'd email it to me forever ago, but for some reason I only just got it. It's been so long I totally forgot about it.
さっきの電波届いたの。
Oh, right. I guess her phone does actually work on occasion. Not often enough to actually be useful, though.
データのセーブもしたの。
Buddy. Here, I'll make another one because this is funny to save when, she says save.
だからバッドエンドになっても安心。
Right. Aside of myself. Apparently, her gamer brain isn't going anywhere fast. If there's more green text, I will skip through it, though. Because we basically just literally saw it. If it's green. Alright, so the scene with Haru. The batting thing.
前に飛んだの。
Okay.
ここで野球を教わったから演劇
Okay, I'm just trying to make sure I don't go too far. That I forget what I'm answering a question to.
あ、
Oh, wait. Desperate? Okay, so Miyuki's pissed. We look to Aoi for help. She says, oh. She's not paying attention.
箱なの。
That sure is a box, yep.
それがどうした
Just then, we hear a tiny meow from inside. Did we just derail this entire scene? Just like that, Miyuki's fury evaporates.
開けるの。
ちょっとやめなさい。
猫なの？
That sure is a cat, yep.
見てないわ。
We just completely derailed her pissed off moment. A teeny tiny little black kitten. Oh wait, there's a streak of white on its forehead.
雷みたいなの。
そんな詳細な解説
She's close.
エルの顔見るの？
もう名前まで
Edu. Miyuki shrieks, her face buried in her hands as Aoi lifts the kitten in her direction.
嫌なの？
お願いやめて
かわいいの。正義。
Yes.
見たくない私は何も見たくない
Huh? She sneezes hard and the force of it pulls her face back from her.
見えたの。
Miyuki's wide-eyed stare is transfixed on the kitten. She looks like she might tackle it at any moment. Wait, is she allergic to cats?
風邪なの？
アレルギーなだけよ
Oh no!
猫なんて飼えるわけないわほらしんいち行くわよ
No, I've heard of tons of cat owners that are, well, maybe not tons, but there are definitely some cat owners that are also allergic to cats. It's okay, Miyuki, you can do it. Just take some medicine, you'll be fine. Huh? But
待つの。
the hell do you think you're doing? I take my eyes off of her for 2 seconds and now she's wearing the cat ears from her onesie.
親猫なの。
Nice try. Cats don't talk. They meow.
ブルー。親猫にゃの。
I remember this. This like, same exact thing happened in that game too.
猫まんまで猫好きわかったのにゃ。みゆき協力するのにゃ。
断るわ
Damn. Miyuki's tone is surprisingly icy.
あなたペットを飼う場所なんてあるの漫画喫茶に動物持ち込めないわよ
それは。
Uh-oh.
それじゃあ保護者のところに帰る頭を下げて猫を飼ってもらえる
ブル
Uh-oh.
ー。でもみゆきこういうのは拾わないとバッドルートに。
Oh my god.
友達として忠告するわ
Miyuki's countenance contorts viciously.
ここはゲームの世界じゃない もしあなたが猫を拾ったりしたなら
Hmm?
絶好よ。
Wait, what? What does that have to do with anything? Just like that, Miyuki turns smartly on her heels and stalks away. Her long hair flutters in the moonlight as she disappears into the darkness of night. What does the cat have to do with their friendship? The kitten meows after her, but she doesn't turn back. Moments later, she's gone. It was all so sudden I had no time to react. All I could do was watch her go. Meanwhile, the memory of our conversation floats through my head. I want to help her come to terms with her reality. And I think that's the best thing we can do for her.
絶好なの？
Aoi's gaze wanders into the distance as she takes off her cat ears. But this isn't her usual absent-minded gaze. Instead, she seems to be searching desperately for something she can't quite track down. You alright?
新一、教えて。
Hmm?
絶好って何なの？
Well, I imagine it means she'll stop being friends with you. Or maybe she'll stop talking to you at all?
友達をやめるの？みゆきは
If she's
葵が
allergic, she might not be
嫌
able to...
いなの？
Well... I guess... It just seems like a stretch. No, she doesn't hate
で
you.
も絶好って
This seems like such a... What is happening here? Knowing her, she just snapped and lashed out a little harder than she meant to.
るる。
I guess? Aoi falls silent. Maybe the latter part, yeah. I don't know. But her emotional reaction is noticeably different compared to the time she attempted to blackmail us with that photo. I have to do something. We could keep the kitten at my place. It's a big house and my parents aren't around. Turns out living alone has its perks.
学校にいるときは家に人いないの。心配なの。
Yeah, fair point. Admittedly, I wouldn't feel comfortable leaving such a small kitten to fend for itself for hours at a time.
はい。
Aoi quietly raises her hand.
葵、みゆきの友達なの。絶好嫌なの。だから飼えないの。
But then why was the cat in the opening animation? I remember what Miyuki said on our way home the other day. She admitted that she saw her old self in Aoi. And if this were any regular classmate, she would never have threatened to cut ties. She wouldn't risk making waves. She would have just smiled and played nice, no matter what. And yet when it came to Aoi, Miyuki didn't play nice. You sure?
うん。
Oh, heck, it's Tomo. Hello, Tomo. Let me give you a shout out. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Mimi. I mostly play Final Fantasy XIV, but I play other things. Like today we are playing You and Me and Her, which is, the Steam version. So there's no H scenes. There's no H scenes. This is being played for Spooky Month, but there are... So yeah, we just hit, like, the opening... cutscene. So, we're kind of at the part where things probably go off the rails. I mostly play Scholar. Yeah. I was gonna say horny vision. Thankfully, it's the Steam thing, so the worst thing is they talk about doing the thing. But I do have this emergency backup. But we haven't needed it, so it's fine. It's apparently, the Steam version is apparently very, very safe. It's not, this is not a patched version. But yeah, oh yeah, your EP release. Congrats as well, Tomo. If you gotta get any post-stream stuff done, feel free to. We're gonna continue with what's going on. We just found a random cat. We apparently rewrote the universe to allow Miyuki and the main character to get along together. Oh, yep, I have to allow that one. You don't have to go out of your way. Like, everybody, it's like an obvious thing. Like, their name is on, like, you can't talk about it on the Steam page. It's $5.
It's apparently $5, but you could also have just bought it through Just USA's page and get it uncensored. But since I'm streaming it, I bought it on sale. It's $5, yeah. I looked. Because I was trying to figure out what was different between the two. Besides the lack of H scene, but yeah. But yeah, enjoy dinner, yeah. It's one of those things where it's like, it's an open secret. Everybody knows that with these types of games, if they're on Steam, you can either grab a free patch or like a tiny, like, bit payment patch to, quote-unquote, unlock the extra scenes that are there. Apparently this one, you would need... You can't convert save files between the two. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's on the... It's got a category on Twitch literally because it has a Steam version. There's value, I'm sure, in the patched version, but since I'm streaming... we're not. The translation's by the same group, so it's not like... It's just... Yeah, it's... Apparently it's got obviously differences because they're like the English version, like, I mean, in the Japanese, she literally... There are some words that are being a little bit more danced around in the text, but it's not like I can't understand the Japanese audio, so I mean... I know when they're saying something that I don't want to translate. Yeah, exactly. I wouldn't want to play the patched version on stream. Yeah. It's more about because I was gonna intend on playing it on stream, like I wasn't gonna download the patched version. Anyway, it looks like there's gonna be an ad in a minute, but I'm gonna continue the story. As the kitten rubs against her leg, Aoi gently scoops it up and puts it back in the cardboard box. She pets the kitten sadly.
いい人に拾われるの。そっちの方がエルも幸せなの。だからきっと。
The thing is, like, the translations are, if anything, more for you guys than me. She continues to pet the kitten over and over. Evidently, she can't quite bring herself to leave. Aoi?
大丈夫なの。エル。バイバイなの。
With that, Aoi finally stands up and turns back, and sure enough,
ルル。
her face is soaked with tears. Reflexively, I reach out and stroke her hair.
変なの。嬉しくないのに。涙。
Well, we can't all be happy tears, you know? Back in the classroom, Aoi never used to show any emotion whatsoever. But once we made friends with her, she learned to smile. And she learned to cry. Sometimes you cry when you're sad too. But this isn't a bad thing. She's changing for the better. Sure of it. But then I started thinking, what if Aoi was alone? What if we weren't there for her? What if my Miyuki hadn't been around to scold her? Obviously, Aoi would have adopted the kitten. She would have tried and failed to sneak the kitten into the manga cafe. Then the manager would have thrown her out, and then she would have spent the nights on the streets. I can picture it all as clear as day. Aoi wouldn't have had anyone to turn to, and the kitten would have frozen to death out in the cold. God, are you out there? To Aoi, God has to exist. It's the only way she can feel validated in the way she chooses to live her life. After all, a just God would surely show favor to good people who do good things. If God really did have a cell phone, if he really was just one quick phone call away, would he answer her prayers? Is he waiting out there, somewhere beyond the sky? Wait, the sky? Oh crap, it's raining! The night gets pretty chilly in the fall. One measly cardboard box isn't enough to stay warm.
That kitten's gotta be freezing out there, helpless and confused, calling out for a mother that will never return. Even I'm not heartless enough to turn a blind eye to it. And the second Ollie puts two and two together, I just know she's gonna run right over there. I find the cardboard box wilting in the rain. I open it and hesitantly peer inside. The kitten is gone. Hopefully it just means someone else came along and adopted the poor thing, but should I swing by the manga cafe just in case? Just then, my thoughts are interrupted by my ringtone. Buddy, that's a vibrate, not a ringtone. What, you are? Of course. Miyuki must be looking for Aoi too. That's kind of reassuring, actually. She must have reached the same conclusion I did. Where's Aoi? I knew it. I'm at the cardboard box. The cat's gone. Hey, come on, don't get mad at her for this. Nobody in their right mind would leave a kitten to die out here in the rain. Just stop shouting, okay? Take a breath. To be fair, Aoi's hardly a child. She could probably look after herself and a kitten, assuming she... Buddy, she didn't. She just stood in the rain. Then I remember the sight of her standing absent. What? Haru sent me a dumb meme. That's all. Then I remember the sight of her standing absently outside the school gates, no umbrella, waiting for Miyuki in the pouring rain. But where do we look? Her parents' house, maybe? The implication is clear, and I can't deny it. Where else might Aoi go? The first place I can think of is the top of the school roof up over the stairs. But there's no way Aoi would want to be outside right now, not with the kitten in tow. In which case, what does that leave us with? Where else would she go? It's no use. I can't think of anywhere else. I don't know where to even start. I don't have the first clue. God, I'm so fucking useless. Oh, right. Miyuki snaps me back to reality. Aoi, the self-professed transceiver. Aoi, the girl with just one entry in her address book. The two of us are her only friends. And right now, we're the only ones who can help her. Miyuki? Thank you for helping me look for her. Aww. Somehow I can picture her exact expression. I know her, and I know she likes being friends with Aoi. She would never actually end the friendship. She only threatened to cut ties because of how much she cares. Otherwise, there's no way she'd be out here in the dark, in the pouring rain, to check up on her. I dig through my memories. All the days we spent hanging out with Aoi, I knew our friendship was the real deal. There has to be a clue in there somewhere. There just has to be. The visual novel. I gotta swing back by my place real fast. I think I have an idea. No clue, but it's gotta be better than searching at random. I hang up and hurry home. That mobile game Yutaro lent me. It has an almost identical stray cat scene. If she's acting out scenes from it, then maybe I just need to play through more of the game to see where she goes next. As soon as my house comes into view, I find myself dashing up the walkway through the front door. Then I bolt up the stairs into my room and grab the loaner phone that I had left on charge in my bed. I need to get to the next scene as quickly as possible. Impatiently, I hit the skip button. The text shoots past and fast forward. Wait, right now I'm skipping through the past lines up to the real-world present day, but what if I read further? I mean, this is one of those dating sim type games, right? Which means the protagonist will probably hook up with the heroine in the end. But does that mean Aoi will try to act out that part in real life too? Whoa! A sudden sound effect catches me off guard. Sound effect. My hand slips, but I accidentally deselect the skip button. Wait, is this... Coming!
新一、場所わかった？
Miyuki asks through gasps of breath, and I nod. Thanks for coming with me.
当たり前でしょ。葵がどう行動するかなんて簡単に予想つくし、そしたらほっとけないじゃない。それよりどこに行ったかわかるんでしょうね。
Yeah, at least I'm pretty sure.
学校？
I don't blame her for being skeptical. Despite Aoi's fondness for the roof, I told myself there was no way she could have trespassed onto school grounds at night. See? Look. Someone's left the pedestrian gate hanging open.
全然気づかなかった。
Let's go. Sure enough, the front entrance doors have been left ajar as well.
閉め忘れたってわけじゃないみたいね。
The school building is completely deserted. As we change into our indoor shoes, the slightest clack of our soles on the linoleum seems to reverberate like a gunshot. This way.
教室じゃないの？
Look down. There's a trail of water droplets leading in the opposite direction, towards the gym.
どうしてわかったの？
Huh?
心当たりがあるかもって一回家に戻ったでしょ？
Are we gonna explain to her?
何のため？
Oh, well, I'm honestly not sure how to explain it to her. The whole reason we're here is because there's a scene in the game where a soaking wet Aoi takes cover in the gym. But I know Miyuki hates conflating video games with reality, and that makes it all the more complicated to explain.
ああ、今はいいわ。
Miyuki sighs. She must have sensed my hesitation.
後でゆっくり教えて。葵、どこ？
Miyuki's voice echoes and fades into the darkness. The gym is pitch black. Normally, there wouldn't be a soul here at this hour. I know you're in here, Aoi.
ダメ。
The cat. Did you hear that?
聞こえたわ。
The cat.
そこにいるんでしょ？返事をちょうだい。
The cat. Silence. Aoi doesn't answer.
なんで出てこないの？葵、出てきなさいって。
The cat. Miyuki shouts into the dark, but Aoi refuses to respond. Instead, all we hear is, "Oh no, baby!" A muffled sob. Crying.
葵、どうしたの？
来ないで。
What?
ダメなの。
Eh?
なんでそんな泣いて？
Eh?
だって葵
Huh?
は忠告破ったの。
Aww.
忠告？
みゆきダメなのは分かってるの。でも頭から離れなくて見捨てることできなかったの。助けなきゃって思ったの。
Aww.
だから石膏みゆきと友達じゃない。
Well, that was definitely the threat she made at the time.
それで出てこない？
Probably. She already chose you over the kitten once before. Come on, Miyuki.
分かってるって。
Miyuki sighs in frustration.
撤回よ、撤回。
Aww.
撤回。
は間違い。
Oh, why does the piano have to do that here?
だから葵、出てきなさい。
でっかいなの。
Why does the piano have to do that? Always wavering voice cuts through the darkness.
絶交しないの。
なんでこの雨の中、あなたを探しに来たと思ってるの？あなたが心配だからに決まってるでしょ。
本当なの？
嘘なんてつかない。
Aww.
友達でしょ。
ありがとうなの。
Aww.
おや猫。
Those are her pajamas.
みゆき大好きなの。
Those are her pajamas.
そう。葵が喜んでくれて嬉しいわ。
I can hear a tiny squeak in Miyuki's voice as Aoi's flying tackle hug threatens to nearly send both of them toppling on the floor. Wait, where's the kitten?
いるの。出るの。
As if on command, the kitten pops out its head from the onesie's chest pocket. Jesus, the cuteness levels are off the charts. They've even got me gritting.
幸せ。
Wait, what chest pocket? Oh. Miyuki falls to the floor, a dreamy smile on her face. What chest pocket? I think she just stuck the cat in her suit.
みゆきごめんなの。エルも謝るの。
ストップ。わかったからストップ。それ以上は近づかないで。悲劇がまた繰り返されるから。
エル、お礼に抱きつきたいって。
抱きつきですって。仕方ないわね。
What happened to avoiding a repeat of last time?
繰り返されるものなのよ。シンチ、マスクは？
Why would I? Don't snap at me! When it comes to cats, I swear this girl stops thinking straight. And oh, we don't encourage her. Why are you wearing that?
濡れたの。
What happened to that umbrella I gave you?
あ、
She forgot about it. She completely forgot about it, didn't she? Somehow I'm not surprised. Has it lit up out there? When we arrived at the front entrance, I noticed it looked distinctively less rainy outside. Maybe we should head home now while we can.
はい。みゆきがいないの。
Wait, what? I look around. Sure enough, I can't see her anywhere near the shoe lockers. Did she seriously go wandering off in the school building? At night? Alone? Ah! Oh, what was that sound?
あら、驚かしちゃった？
Miyuki turns up from the direction of the hallway, smirking. Looks like she's holding something.
コーンポタージュ？
まだ寒いでしょ？これで体温めなさい。
I didn't know they kept the vending machines running this late.
葵に？
そうよ、仲直りの印。
ありがとうなの。いただきますなの。
Corn portage always confused me. I'm gonna be honest with you, chat. Like, I saw it in the vending machines and I'm like, that sounds like it's some sort of soup. Why is it in a fucking soda can?
あったかいの。
I can't imagine drinking something that tastes like corn out of a can.
ポカポカなの。
This feels weird.
そうなの。
Aoi, where are you going?
はい。葵からも仲直りの印なの。
ヤバ友。
Just take it, Miyuki.
や いやでも
やっぱり嫌いなの？
そんなわけないでしょ。葵の気持ちだものね。いただくわ。
She glares down at the newly opened can of tomato juice.
いただきます。
Wait,
あれ美味しい。
for real?
思ってたよりずっと。
当然なの。気持ち詰まってるの。
Yeah, sure, Aoi.
そうかもしれないわね。
Miyuki and Aoi share a grin. I'm actually starting to feel kind of left out over here. Don't worry, buddy. Don't worry, buddy, about that part. Yeah, I'm starving after all that running around we...
Meow.
Oh, you meant for the cat, right? It is still a kitten after all. Should we get it some milk? The catnap's probably closed at this time of night.
コンビニ？
Wait, are kittens even allowed to drink the same milk as humans?
大丈夫よ。低温殺菌牛乳だと子猫でも飲めるわ。
Oh, really?
家に帰ってからネットで調べたの。
みゆき、本当は猫飼いたいの？
Yeah, she's one of those
そ
people.
ういうわけじゃないけど。
She's one of those cat allergy people, huh? I can't imagine any other reason why you'd research that kind of thing, but whatever. Okay, now where's the closest corner store? Like probably 3 feet away. Oh, it's at 8:12! Let's go!
ルル？しんいち来ないの？
About that.
あけぼのくんの家だものね。
It's what?
あけぼの、ゆうたろう？
See, Yutaro's parents run a convenience store. Yutaro often ends up working the register after school. If he happens to catch the 3 of us walking in together this late at night, well, let's just say things won't end well. I'll go in by myself. You two wait here, okay?
無理。
ルル？
悪いけど、プレッシャーに耐える自信がないわ。
Hmm? She has a point. If I leave these 2 alone together, Miyuki will probably go all cat crazy again. By the time I got back, she'd probably be all congested from her allergies and... Actually, that sounds kind of cute. In this case, it's an emergency. So I think it's fair for like a one-day kind of thing, yeah?
葵、行ってくるの。
By yourself?
一人でなの。
Do you remember which one to get?
低温殺菌牛乳。
間違わないようにね。
はい。
With that, she darts into the store.
ちゃんと買えるかしら。
I'm not too
子
confident.
猫を持ち込むのよ。
And she's still wearing that onesie.
私が行けばよかったんじゃない？
But she said she wanted to do it, so... An awkward silence lingers. Did Aoi leave us alone together on purpose? Faintly, I hear cars passing in the distance. Somehow the sounds of tires on tarmac is always a little different just after the rain. Another customer heads inside. A chime plays as the automatic doors slide open. You know, I gotta admit, Aoi might have adopted that cat purely on a whim, but I think she's just doing what she thinks is right.
それが人を苦しめるのよ。
Well, sure. Maybe she can't tell reality from video games, and her lack of forethought is cause for concern, but honestly, I can't say I dislike that about her. Sorry, didn't mean to go off on that stupid tangent.
別に変じゃないと思うけど。
Miyuki falls silent, as if in thought. I fall silent too. Smell of rain lingers in the city air. Stars twinkle in the clear westerly sky.
さ、
Hmm?
私も 自分
Buddy?
の正しさを貫いたらどうする？
Oh my god. What do you mean?
ね。
Yeah?
だから私の本当の気持ちを。
Huh? She was waiting. Guess you managed to buy it, huh?
そうなの。
そう、よくやったわね。それじゃあ早速行きましょう。
Right. Miyuki speeds off like she's eager to get out of here. I hastily follow suit.
二人きり作戦失敗なの？
Oh, why are you so obvious? I know it. She planned this.
エル、飲むの。
Aoi gently presses the tip of the feeding syringe to Edu's mouth.
美味しそうなの。
Yeah, no kidding. The little thing must be starving. Edu latches onto the tip of the syringe. We couldn't find any place selling baby bottles, but at least this thing seems to do the trick just fine. Oh yeah, so was Yutaro working the register?
いなかったの。でも、うちきっこ店員さんいたの。
What klutz?
演劇部の。
Oh, right, the girl who screams to run away whenever she sees me. That chick's practically afraid of her own shadow. How could she hold down a customer service job?
声かけたの。びっくり。
Mood.
後ろ飛んだの。
Mood.
棚にぶつかるの。
Mood.
商品バラバラなの。
Mood. That was about right. Good thing I didn't go in there. She would have run off again.
そっちの方がフラグ？葵、フラグクラッシャーなの？
How should I know? I don't even know what a flag is. Huh? Just then I hear a noise behind me and turn to look. Whoa!
みゆき、溶けたの？
She's probably fine, probably. I think she just pressed her face right up against the glass door, that's all.
本当なの？
Mostly. Seriously, she looks like she belongs on the set of a B-list horror movie. It's not pretty. But more importantly, there's a look in her eye that says, "Get over here!" So I better not leave her hanging. Anyway, I'll be right back.
気をつけるの。
I mean, she's not actually a monster from a B-list horror movie. Right? What, buddy, you wish. What's your problem?
ずるい。一人で独占なんてずるいわ。
What else are we supposed to do? Let you die of allergies?
楽しそう。
Look, we're not trying to rub it in or any... Out of nowhere, her hand suddenly touches mine. I start to panic. Then Miyuki leans away, and I realize her cell phone is now sitting atop my palm.
取ってきて。近くで写真。
Oh my god.
可愛いのお願いします。
Oh my god.
みゆき、どうしたの？
I have been tasked with a holy mission.
ルル？
She asked me to take pics of Edu on her phone.
みゆき、猫、好きなの。
Yep. I aim Miyuki's phone at the kitten. Right now, he seems pretty focused on the tasty milk. I sure hope he won't be scared of me or the camera. As the shutter sound effect plays, I brace myself, but it doesn't spook Edu at all. In fact, the camera seems to have caught his attention, and he leans in curiously. Turns out I was worried for nothing. Looks like we got ourselves the next top model for Feline Weekly over
エ
here.
ル、電波猫なの。
Yeah, right. Oh yeah? And how does that work? I mean, sure, the little tuft of white fur on his forehead does kind of look like a lightning bolt, but...
見えない電波で気持ち伝わるの。
Okay. Give me a break. Wait, what the... Where's Edu? What?
ルル、
After finishing his dinner, Edu toddles off, entirely unprompted, in the direction of the glass door Miyuki's currently glued herself to. No way. There, Edu and Miyuki face off with only a single pane of glass between them. Miyuki's face is still contorted beyond recognizable trappings of humanity. The kitten looks up at her, tilts his head, and licks her cheek through the glass. Oh my god! This transceiver cat kicks ass! Talk about insanely smart!
みゆき、ガラス飛び越えてアレルギーなの？
A good one. Now those are just happy tears, methinks.
嬉し涙。知ってる？
I'm happy for you, Miyuki. Good cat, good cat. What do you think?
ありがとう。
Miyuki checks over the kitten pictures and puts her phone away. Were you always as much of a cat fanatic?
近づけないからこそ思いが募るの。
Man, you should see the face you make whenever you go all cat crazy. You look like a cross between a...
あれは忘れて。
Fine, fine. Sorry, but there's no way I'm gonna be able to forget that monstrosity.
ぐっすり眠ってるわね。まるで本物の親子だわ。
Following her lead, I peer into the living room from beyond the glass door. Always curled up on the couch in her kitten onesie, holding Eru in her arms, snoring away.
今回は私が間違ってたのかもね。
This time? Yeah, maybe. No amount of logic or reason could possibly hold a candle to that contented little smile.
なんか変な感じ。
ん？
ずっと彼女のやり方が好きになれなくて、絶対に直してやろうって息巻いてたのに、逆にやり込められちゃって。でもいっそすがすがしいっていうか、吹っ切れちゃった。
She's completely right. Taking care of a kitten won't be easy, but I know we'd have regretted it otherwise. In the end, sometimes it's important to just be true to your own desires. Alright, I guess we should call it a night here and...
待って。
This is the Steam version, ma'am. You cannot do that here. What, do you want me to take some more pictures?
そうじゃなくて。
Ma'am, you can't do that here. This is the Steam version. You want to crash here for the night? I don't think it's a good idea, though. This is the Steam version. We're not allowed to do that!
違うの。今伝えたくて。
What the... Miyuki?
私吹っ切れた。
Miyuki pulls me close until neither of us can see Aoi. Her body turns towards me, and yet her face is turned away. Too close. Way too close. Time slows to a crawl.
キスして。
Kiss. Ever since Miyuki told me about the climax of the play, I've kissed her countless times in my dreams. This is all a dream too? So I need to wake up fast. Wow, that was, random?
急じゃないよ。
Her lips twitch with her whisper. I can't let myself fall in love with her. And if we kiss, I definitely will. Which means I know what I have to do. I know I need to get out of here. But my heart won't let me. I feel it pounding in my chest. My heart wants this kiss to happen.
初めてのキスが舞台の上って怖くて。だから練習しておきたいの。
Practice?
だから慣れておきたいっていうか。
Kiss the girl that MP3, yeah. And also, hi Andrew, we're doing well.
ダメかな。
Hell no! What? Buddy! Just go practice with your acting partner. This isn't my... Buddy!
関係ない。いつでも相談に乗るって言った。
Buddy!
だから勇気を出して言ったのに。なのに。
To your practice partner?
そうは言ったけど。でも。
What am I, your guinea pig?
違う。それは誤解で。
Then why the fuck would you say that to me? What? Buddy! Do you have any idea how I feel spending all this time with you? The glass door slides open, and Aoi jumps in between us.
二人とも喧嘩をしたらダメなの。
Big no fighting!
葵？
せっかく三人で仲良くなれたのに喧嘩なんてそんなのいや。
What the Aoi? Aoi's body topples sideways and I quickly catch her in my arms. Her eyes wander, unfocused. What's wrong? You feeling sick?
葵、電池切れたの。
Oh, is this where the H scene happens? Aoi! The second we walk outside, Aoi loses her balance. Acting quickly, I pull her arm over my shoulder to keep her upright.
私も一緒に送る。
Not today, sorry. See you tomorrow.
みゆき、バイバイなの。
I walk off with Aoi, leaving Miyuki standing there in silence. With one arm around my shoulders, Aoi hobbles down the street in her newly dried uniform. You sure you want to go back to the manga cafe? You could always stay a couple nights at my place, you know.
それは危険なフラグなの。
Okay, what about the hospital?
葵、電池不足なの。病院、無駄なの。
Then at least let me call you a taxi.
大丈夫なの。
I swear. Once she puts her mind to something, she refuses to be swayed. Thankfully, she doesn't seem to be running a fever, so it probably isn't serious. But if she gives me another heart attack like that, I'm definitely calling a taxi.
新一、
Huh? What's up?
どうして葵と友達になったの？
Oh, well, I dimly retrace my memories. Back to the day I first exchanged email addresses with Aoi. That was the day we officially became friends. Then she took a photo of me and Miyuki together, and I didn't want you to spread that photo around.
それで友達に。
Well, I mean, I had to do something, right?
でも新一、面倒ごと嫌いなの。
She's not wrong. Muko Aoi is easily the most annoying girl in our class. Even just holding a conversation with her is exhausting. And I wouldn't have done it anyway. I guess you reminded me of Miyuki. When we were little, Miyuki had trouble fitting in, too. She was a loner, just like you.
みゆき。そっか。新一はみゆきを助けたかった。ルル。
Huh? One minute she's staggering along on her own two feet, and the next she collapses to the ground. You okay?
大丈夫なの。
Hold on a sec. I'll pull up my phone to call a cat.
いらないの。
え？
ここでお別れなの。
Eh? I'm not just gonna leave you here.
いいの。
Aoi speaks softly, her gaze distant.
非攻略ヒロインはフェードアウトなの。だから葵のことすぐ忘れるの。葵をここに置いていったことも。
Okay, even in a dating sim, that's like... What? Over my dead body! Sighing, I crouch down at the side of the road. Hop on.
ルル
I'll carry you.
本部。
Well, you won't let me call you a taxi. Besides, it'll be faster just to walk there. Now hop on.
でも葵は
I said hop on. I mean, what else are friends for?
友達。
Like, come on, even like in a dating sim, like at least get her to safety before you abandon her.
うん。
Aoi climbs on my back, and we set off under the moonlight. She's so soft and warm and small. Wow, you weigh like nothing almost. Are you making sure to eat?
ヤバトマ飲んでるの。
You need something with more calories. You're gonna fade away to nothing at this rate.
気持ちは詰まってるの。
Love?
葵は毎日楽しかったの。 忘れていた感覚を取り戻したの。それは新一のおかげなの。新一好きなの。
Uh-oh, danger.
好き、大好きなの。新一、顔赤いの。恋人みたいなの。
No.
嬉しい。葵、嬉しいの。お友達でよかったの。もしかしたら青いルートあったかもなの。でも
Hmm?
今は違うの。みゆきルートなの。
I told you, stop talking like we're in a video.
新一は寝取られないの。
Excuse me?
そう。葵は世界をアップデートしたから。
Up there on the top of the roof, at the center of the world, Aoi updated the universe. But that was just her acting out a scene from the game, right?
新一、みゆきの王子様になるの。
Her prince? I can't believe what I'm hearing. Of all the words that could be used to describe me, prince isn't one of them. Step by step, we walk slowly through the dusky town until we arrive at the manga cafe.
新一、ありがとうなの。
Aoi hops off my back. You sure you don't need to go to the hospital?
ビリビリ、充電、回復なの。
The what?
イベント CG のおかげなの。
Oh. Fair. There was probably an H scene in the patch version. What CG is she talking about? The good news is she doesn't seem as dizzy as she was back outside my house. Get plenty of rest, you hear me? I'll look after Edu.
お願いするの。
Aoi waves to me.
バイバイなの。
Bye bye, Nano. But good night. With that, she slowly disappears into the cafe. I watch her go until the elevator doors close. Thinking back, this has been one hell of a day. I've still got some stuff to process myself, but... Hey, little buddy. Wanna sleep in my bed? Edu and I slide under the covers. I can feel the exhaustion weighing down every inch of my body. I'm too tired to think right now. And yet somehow, sleep evades me. I think that's a good stopping point. Probably. Boy, I'm gonna hate loading into this. Like, it's almost midnight, so... Where's the button to go back to the main screen? There is definitely a button to do that. There was a button to do that, and I don't know what it was. Huh. There was a button, I swear. There definitely was a button. That's full screen. Oh, here it is. Back to title. Thank you. I see, there are two phones. And it is orange now. But yeah, we will be intending to continue it next week, so I think I see. Okay. Let me see if I saved my image or not. I might not have. I did! Hey, okay. So tomorrow we'll be playing Final Fantasy 14. We'll be taking a look at Matome site stuff as well as doing feats and miscellaneous shenanigans. And then Monday I'm off. I'll post the schedule to Twitter and the YouTube community page. And then soon, and the like. Tuesday, Wednesday, Tuesday will be re-clears. Wednesday, hopefully it won't be re-clears. Wednesday will be miscellaneous stuff in 14, and Thursday will be sunken cost fallacy alo time. Hopefully we'll have... I'm not gonna say it. I'm not even gonna acknowledge it. It's nope. Friday will be Monster Hunter Stories. And Saturday, hopefully, maybe we finish. I'll see how far we get. We might just play again on Sunday if I have to. But yeah, we've been playing for like 5 hours, and Yutaro gave me a headache, man. Yutaro gave me a headache. Yutaro gave me a headache. But yeah. Thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you guys for being here. If you guys want to see me continue this, it will be next week on Saturday. Oh wow, that took an extra moment or two. I should probably check my thingy. Anyway, yeah. For the YouTube side, I don't have anywhere to send you guys, but on the Twitch side, I'm gonna send you to somewhere. I gotta find somewhere to send you guys. I'm gonna send you guys somewhere I haven't sent you in a while. Let me wait for my ad to go through. Oh wait, no, she's about to end. Never mind. She's celebrating her anniversary, but it's like a 12-hour stream, and then she's almost at 12 hours, so alright. Then let's go say hi to Quan, who's playing Lockdown Protocol. On the Twitch side, there's our raid, and here is our raid message. And yeah, I'll be back next week to continue this, but I'll be back tomorrow at 6 p.m. and we'll be doing miscellaneous stuff in Final Fantasy 14, and I hope to see you guys then. Alright, yeah, I hope you guys have a good morning, afternoon, or evening, and I'll see you next time. Oyasumi, bye bye.